thing on? Dread. I should get B to record my opener. Honest, I should. Ooh, she's gonna be visiting in. Welcome in, everyone. Also, hi, Scatterby, comedy. Hey, comedy. What's happening? Dread. Welcome in, everyone. She's gonna be visiting in December. I should get her to record that and then make it like my follow my follow sound. It's not Where is she? She's never here anymore. She's been busy. I'm gonna send her a text that just says hi. Maybe she remembers me. I don't know. We do need to do food when she visits. That's a very solid point. Oh boy. How is everyone on this fine Veterans Day? You might have noticed I went ahead and updated our gear a little bit because we've been rocking the Firelands for a while, and I had to. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Finally, we finished. This is so important. We finished Cataclysm Enchanting. Well, we at least fully leveled it. Odds are there's things I could still acquire for it. But you know what? That little bar is full, and that makes me happy. It also means I cleared all the recipes out of my bags. So we're all set. Yeah, right? Very poison ivy. I'm digging it. Let's see. Exclusive tasting menu that. Oh. Well, I might have to take a look at that. That sounds phenomenal. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was going to. Hold on. This guy? This guy. Today, we're gonna do Pebble dailies. Oh. Yeah, Long Bond. I was wondering if it was that. I'm not gonna lie, it hurts my heart a little bit. Definitely went on a very lovely date with my ex to there at one point. That menu is in a memory box somewhere. So even more of a good idea to put some new memories over that, huh? I'll have to look into it and see if I can. B's not here yet. See if I can. B, don't watch this VOD. Miss Scatterby. It was so good though. It was honestly so worth it. We're gonna do some Cata dungeons just to warm up a little bit, and then we're going to do and see if we can wrap up at least our Fireland set. There are some sets I still want to get from Cataclysm. And then we're going to do a little bit of Legion just to like get the weapon, round out a couple things before we do Shadowplace. Legion-ish. Okay. All right. I really love our hair. If we're going to, we should just port home. Is there a well, we'll be there long enough that it won't matter. I need to. My mic is like right in my face. Let's move that right there. That should be fine. Let's see. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Twilight highlight. Deep home. Come on. You can get like one pebble daily. For the first time ever. Pebble daily. Hello, Hargoth. It's a great name. She's typing a lot, guys. I think she's... Okay. How excited are we for Sunday stream? I'm excited. Okay. It's gonna be chaotic and wonderful. Hi, do you have... Oh, Terith? Betty? Arrow Sarah. Yeah, we can... That's a quick one. Crabs with more knives, I think, is the horde one. You know, crabs with knives. It sounds very much like a movie title. Spiritual successor to Sharknado. Honestly, yes. Yep. You take out Glop. Okay, who else has a... I feel like... I don't know. I feel like they're keeping Pebble from me on purpose. We can take out Glop. We can do this as much as you want. But... I know that we only come here a couple times a week. But, like... I feel like we should have gotten it at least once by now. Crying out loud. A question. Well, So I feel like... There we go. This is such a weird question. Like my pet tracker has changed and I don't like it. Oh, how did that happen? Thank you. I don't even remember hitting that button. Alright, Dread. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Throwing out some quips and leaving us. That's weird. I don't even remember hitting that button. Oh, I know what's wrong. Hold on. We've probably got some weird music echo because I forgot to put my headset on. A whole standby one. The BRB reminded me of it for some reason. I'd been working on my computer earlier, and you know, a lot of times, it's easier for me not to be wearing the headset. Oh, hold on. Oh boy. Hubble is too elusive. Honestly, like, it amazes me that we could have missed it this many times. There we go. Pro streamer. Always pro streamer. Okay. You know, if I splurged and got myself a stream deck, I probably wouldn't accidentally hit BRB anymore. That's a reason enough to buy one, right? It's definitely a necessity. If at some point it might get to a point where I'm sort of collecting keyboards. I have a keyboard problem already. I have legitimate mechanical keyboards that I don't use on stream because I think this fake one is probably clacky enough for all of us as far as stream goes. I haven't gotten as far as soldering yet, but I've definitely like compiled keyboards and I really like them. So not shockingly, I own quite a few. Some of them are in California though. And given that I own so many, I was trying to think of a reason why I might need to purchase one for my backup, my laptop setup over here, because my sister took all her things, so now I don't have an extra setup. So I need a keyboard because the laptop is down back there where it can be noisy by itself. Anyway, suffice it to say, I found like a mini keyboard that made me feel okay about buying another keyboard today. So that's good. It's really cute. It gets here on Sunday. Just in time for team stream. What are we attacking? Oh, see? I really have been wanting to build another one. I think I'm going to have to wait to tackle any endeavor of the sort until after the holidays because there's just too much going on. But I really... the desire is there. How much? Look at that. We have enough Miracle Grow. Okay. Alright, so we just need... those are the ones. Alright. Because that sounds amazing. The only thing that they don't... I've never seen anywhere, not even like a mock-up of it, is I really love the way that the keyboards look in the original Alien movie, the Ridley Scott one. You'd have to know your keyboard pretty well, obviously, because it'd essentially be like having blank keys because none of them make any sense. But that is the dream right there. I don't know if at some point I will kind of break down and try and figure out how to make it myself. I don't know if we're gonna get that far. Maybe. Hello. True. I've never. I'm not even sure how I would go about doing that, because I feel like painting wouldn't look right because it's not what it is. But maybe if it's not painting, it's going to get into options that I am wildly unfamiliar with. Oh, that's rude. I suppose I could. Commission is an option. Start building relationship with keyboard people. Hi, baby. Oh, that was not the button I thought I was hitting. We are going to play through some Cata Dungeons tonight. I don't think I'm going to tackle Deathwing again tonight. I think we'll save that for like next week or something. But we're gonna do a few of them. I feel really good about it. I just not yet, because I still need some more breathing room on that one. Hello? Hello? Come here, buddy. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I'm that close to the entrance. Okay. Like, part of me just wants to be like... I have been thinking that... let's just add into the pain here. I'm gonna have to start logging into her, you know, without you guys here, because otherwise I don't know if this is ever going to happen. How many times have we done dailies and not a single one has been related to Pebble? Pebble doesn't want to be found. Pebble's happy living his own life. He just doesn't know, he doesn't know how good he could have it, you know? Let us love you, Pebble. Let us show you how much we love you, Pebble. Question. Okay. I could solve a lot of problems for myself if I could just take this guy out, but they won't let you hurt him. You can't hurt the big gyreworm. Gyreworm. Shireworm. Hey, Andrew. What's going on? I'll have you all know that he definitely made cinnamon rolls and he did not share them with me. So, no, no, no. There we go. Alright, so now we just have to go ring a bell and let our disappointment at not getting a crack at Pebble take it out on some beasties in the Firelands. Yeah, what the hell was that? They were not perfect. Well, once they're perfect, let me know. Hi, Tareth. Hey, Betty. You want to pick me up? Toss me?
You've strayed too far from the Stone Mother's gaze, dragon. It is time that you be put in your place.
Thank you. Where is she? There she is. Boom.
She submits. Well done, fleshling.
You are quite skilled at bending the dragon's will, Void Elf. I try. Let's see, how are we doing on reputation anyway? Oh yeah, clicking along. We're gonna get exalted. I don't know if there's anything that we would possibly benefit from having exalted with her, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna be the polar opposite of a flesh bag. Oh. Hey, Felsen. Here you go. Let me see. A quartermaster. Got some enchantments. You better. It's been a long time since I've had a cinnamon roll. Well, I mean, you know. Every now and again I think about brunch. And I do miss it. Stone drugs. What else do we have? Oh, that was it. We turned them all in. Right, because I already turned his in. Okay. Okay. Just the weapons. Yeah, so not super far. possibly even just one of the weapons. I want to see the town hall, or the you know, the secret hall. Get some weapons, tool around for a little bit, and then nothing crazy. I guess we'll still probably have to do a little bit of a zone though, huh? It's been so long since I've done Legion. The beginning of Legion, anyway. I've done a lot of endgame Legion since Legion's been out, but I haven't done a lot of... I haven't leveled a character through in a long time. We've got to remember the Hunter Tomes. Yeah, there's like a couple of highlights that we want to hit in Legion before going to Shadowplace. And I thought it would be a good, like, intermediary stream. You can get all of them right away. I thought there was a little breathing room between the first and the second and third. It used to be that way. Okay. Well, that's pretty spiff. Are there still portals here, or did they take them all out? There used to be portals here. Music is so good. What kind of fruit do you have? All of the fruits. You don't have to do the Broken Shore stuff. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I have, obviously. I think on a couple of characters. What's the best way to do this here? You know, I should really... get the class mount and stuff. Cool. Well, I mean, this could be briefer than I was thinking it was going to be. We'll find out. I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't gate it so hard anymore. Oh, I guess we can go ahead and speak to him. I do want to run those dungeons, but we've got about 6 minutes to kill because I don't feel like taking the long way back. Where? Where is it? Wait. No. I looked. I looked for portal. Western part of the city. Remember how we talked about earlier that east and west was... Okay, hold on. Oh, is it where the auctioneer used to be? Is it in that spot? This over here? Ah, they left the one portal. I was gonna say, 'cause this used to be like all portals. Okay. That's more gooder. They yoink most of the portals after it's not a hub anymore. Which, honestly, I guess makes a lot of sense. Like, why would they commission mages to stay there after, you know, the masses have left? It makes sense, I guess. Do, 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 do. I spent far too much time in Animal Crossing today. I don't know what... I haven't touched that game in months, and something just inspired me to start fussing with my island, and man, did that become a time sink. Like, almost immediately. Yeah, I definitely have been playing the new free update. I am very much considering getting the paid one. I am having a really hard time talking today. I don't know what's going on. I mean, arguably this is the most I've spoken all day today because all of my coworkers were out of the office. But the free update's cute. I've been enjoying it, but I'm definitely considering purchasing the paid DLC. I just was... Yeah, no, that's right. Yes. I enjoy that game. It's so chill. There's definitely a few things that annoy me about it, but overall, high marks. Definitely want to swap some villagers. I don't think I have the other DLC. I don't think I have that, if I'm being honest. I looked at the online stuff and nothing was really grabbing me, so I don't think I purchased it. Well, that's cool that they did that, though. I know enough to see that the community was freaking out that this was going to be the last update. Which, if it is, seems short-sighted to me. But, you know, also I'm sure they know better how they want to commit their resources. Alright. Come on. More of the set. More mounts. I think the way that this is set up this time, they can't leave unless you guys have a conversation, is my understanding. I was gone for... Actually, I know exactly how long it's been since I played, because every villager I talked to complained that they hadn't talked to me in 4 months. So it was 4 months. You will have cockroaches in your house, but everyone should still be there. I don't do much with... I did a little bit of time travel when I first was setting up my island. Essentially, I rolled the clock back and then moved it one day forward for like a month or so, incrementally until I got back to the current date. Just to push through, because I wanted to move some stuff around and it was just easier. because I'm impatient. But then I haven't really done any time travel since then because I like the dailiness of it. But one time, I don't know what happened, but I messed up the time travel, and it was a long time. And I mean, the villagers were freaking out, but they were still there. Oh, what are you saying? What? No, I don't want to join Measured Chaos. Thank you very much. Do I have a favorite villager? Right now, yes, my favorite villager, and I can't explain to you why, but it's Kit, one of the kangaroos. I honestly think she was one of my first villagers, and I don't know, just some of the stuff that's happened. She was there for me in a really hard time. So essentially what happened with Animal Crossing, I don't know if Comedy is still here. He might have checked out already, but it really didn't come out all that long after my mom passed, and Comedy sent me that game in the hopes that it might give me something to focus on, something cute and endearing during that time, and it worked out because it was really all I had the bandwidth to do for a long time as far as games go. But you had the added can you guys are really loud. Shh. There we go. It had the added thing of where you get letters from your mom, you know, which was very emotional for me at first. But then Kit, who's one of my first villagers, you know, you like eventually you'll get a nickname from your villagers, and Kit asked if she could call me Sunshine, and that's what my mom used to call me. And so I was like, oh no. Anyway, I also really like Marina. There are some koalas that I want to get. Nothing new there. There's definitely a lot of villagers I haven't seen yet that I would like to get. But yeah, the only thing that bums me out about the whole situation is, I guess the first two villagers that you get and build houses for, that's kind of like, there's like a baby version of the house, and if you were to release them and re-get them, then they get their actual proper house. I've heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but I could never get rid of Kit. So it is what it is. I have Eric, which is a deer, and I think he's really cute, but his personality is kind of funny to me. What is the strawberry shortcake rhino? Is that meringue? Is that what her name is? She's really cute too. I feel like she doesn't like me that much. I can't put my finger on why, but I can't bring myself to get rid of her either. I've totally missed the bird person because I was talking about Animal Crossing. Oh. Well, the other thing is that they finally opened up more of the custom squares, because I think the reason I stopped with my island before is I felt like I'd gotten about as far as I could with... Oh, maybe I didn't. Did I not? Hold on. Am I freaking out? What's happening? It's back here. I felt like I'd gotten about as far as I could with the designs that I could utilize and the items I'd discovered. But now that I could kind of go back and get some of the designs I wanted to get before, sort of re-inspired me to keep working on everything. Good night. Major Domo! Mojo Jojo!
What have we here?
It's just us again.
To our kingdom in the Firelands?
Yes.
You mortals may remember a list
Oh, I know. Like, I thought I was gonna get in there and do something cool. And I definitely imported some, like, cross-stitch patterns, because they translate well. For the most part, they translate well. Like, my favorite thing that I have created personally is this, like, it's this very cute cross-stitch looking bread that I put on a sweatshirt. Very proud of that. But seriously, the creativity people have in making flooring tiles and paintings and the way that they utilize stuff, it is unreal. No luck. Oh, you are? I have another friend that plays Rocket League. And he streams it and I will watch, and it's just speaking of games I could never play, the hand-eye coordination required, the twitch reflexes. Now, do I have to go kill Spider Lady to continue on? Actually, what's a better question is, so what do we even still need from here? We need... Oh, I see. Oh, cool. Okay. That's in Barradin Hold. That's from Major Domo. Okay. Possibly. Right, and this is from a vendor. So I'm assuming that means one of the vendors up top. We should actually go talk to them. We're so close. I don't know how rankings work, Andrew. B is reminding me of there was a point in time we had this like week of horror is not quite right, but we were living together at the time, and we both lost our key to the mailbox. We might have only had one and we lost it, and it was a nightmare trying to figure out, like, between the landlord and the mail postal service, trying to get that sorted out. It took us 2 months, and our postal person, who we already didn't like, just because he was a spaz and didn't listen to anything, we had one of those little teeny tiny, you know, like super tiny mailboxes. It's like a 3x13 or something like that. He managed to shove 2 months worth of mail into that box. Let me see. Do I actually? I have. Hold on. He managed to shove 2 months worth of mail into that teeny tiny little box. And we finally got it free. I took a picture of B because I don't know if she... I'm going to put a little rowlette over her. She's very private, so I'm not going to show her face. But I wish I could because the expression's wonderful. But this was all of this mail I've got Rowlette's head on her. All of this mail was in a teeny tiny mailbox. Anyway, so that happened. And I fell down the stairs, and she was working like crazy, and our storage unit that we owned together got tossed, and some things were stolen out of it. It was a rough... We did have a TARDIS mailbox. I don't remember what we called that. We used to have a name for that period of time. But anyway, she messaged me just now to say that she felt like she was having one of those weeks. If it gives you any insight into how she's feeling.
You are forbidden from my master's mortal filth. The master's keep is forbidden.
But yeah, that was... The fact that happened all inside of a week or so. Or a week or two. Oh, I guess we do. Okay. I thought I would at least check. Yeah, which also means, because after the storage unit got tossed, which we're pretty sure from the way everything went down, we're pretty certain that it was actually the people that owned the storage unit. Not that we could ever prove it, but it was definitely tossed. Some of our stuff got damaged. Some of our things got stolen. But the lock was still on and not like broken or busted out in any fashion. Yeah, it was definitely very strange. It was kind of a crazy night because we of course ended up calling the police, and an officer came out, and because of how close this was to Christmas, I just kind of figured that while I wanted to make a report,
yes, I smell them too, Ridley.
I sort of assumed that he was just going to think that we were trying to make a grab for money because it was so close to the holidays, and like he wasn't going to believe us that this had happened. But I guess apparently on the way in, when the officer was driving in, he saw a gal cross the street. We were like sitting in the parking lot waiting for him. We saw her too. And when she crossed the street, he happened to just see her. She was jaywalking, but that's not really the point. Apparently he was familiar with her, and generally, having grown up with a police officer, you don't want a cop to be familiar with you. She had been involved in various things, so that already had kind of like set his spidey senses going, right? And when I buzzed him into the complex, there had been someone like trying to get in on foot at the same time, and so he came in as well. I couldn't do anything about it, and the officer stopped to talk to him briefly because he kind of flagged him down. And this guy proceeds to tell the officer that he didn't have a unit here in the complex, but his friend did, and he was a locksmith, and his friend had sent him over to open it, and like all of this stuff. And so by the time the officer got to us, he's like, "There's some shady stuff going down in this complex. I believe you." Like, okay. Thank you. He was so nice. He's very nice. Of course, like nothing can be done about it, other than making a report. But we ended up, of course, at that point, changing storage units. We went and found a much more secure, newer facility. And I think we were moved out of there inside of a week and a half. Like neither of us felt good continuing to have our things stored there. And when I went to close out the place, I mentioned what had happened, and the guy that closed my account could not have cared less about. You could just tell he did not. No sympathy. Even if you thought I was lying, you could at least be sympathetic, like fake sympathy. No, we could not care less. Come on. Yeah. It was well, it was bonding for B and I. Lessons were learned. It was also what made me pretty sure that the whole thing was an inside job. Like, there were, well, we got another cinderweb egg. There were cameras technically in the facility, but when we talked to the people, they said they were just dummy cameras. They weren't hooked up to anything. But even so, those cameras were, I guess this would lend towards maybe it not being an inside job, because the cameras were pointed at the ceiling when we went in there that time. So possibly then it was someone else who thought they might have been live cameras, or they were actually live cameras and the complex was just lying to us. Anyway, be very careful about where you get your storage unit is the moral of this story. You just have to, the problem with this one, I should have known better, honestly. I had gone through their company before, but it's definitely a franchise situation. And so I didn't love this one when we went into it, just because of the way that it was set up, but it was close to us and I'm like, it should be fine. So it's really one of those where, trust your gut on stuff. We went to a newer complex that was like all metal enclosures, and the locks were set up differently, and it had a gated entrance and gated doors. There's just don't be me. Be smarter about it. If you feel weird about it at all, it's probably sus. Go somewhere else, even if it's farther. It's worth the annoyance of the drive, because we've had I say we, it's just me now, but this new complex since that time, and it's been great.
Beg for mercy now, and I may yet allow you to live. Well, what is your answer?
All right. It's not the button I meant to hit, but we'll take it. Yeah, I definitely recommend metal doors. I have a storage unit, but I need to sell. Oh. Safe, huh? It's not the worst idea. I should probably get one. I have my brother has one. I have a couple things tucked in his safe. So powerful, Major Domo. Okay. No luck on that one. Man, been getting all the pets lately. Fortunately, they're ones we already have. Ooh. So we'll definitely check those vendors on the way out because I think there's one of the set that I can purchase. Oh wow, that is a large safe. It's gotta be freaking heavy, yo. Lava wielder. Ooh, you know the other thing we could do though, I wouldn't want to do it too hardcore, but we could grab some pets while we're in Legion. I'm trying to save pets for when I run through them now. For when we run through them on stream. But so I would want to save it for a Legion run through, but we could make some choice edits. Hey buddy. Oh. You're so big. 2 to 3 people to safely move it. Oh my gosh.
Denizens of flame, come to me. Fall to your knees, mortals.
No.
This ends now.
Oh, pets.
You will become soon.
Have to wait for him to finish his little temper tantrum.
Arise, servants of fire. Consume their flesh. Enough! I will finish this.
It does like a, you know, Jack in the Box dance here because we kill him so quickly. Oh, we do. That could be something that we do while we're there. To finish off our set. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, let's go back to the entrance and take a little jog here and check the vendors. Man, this music. It's choir singing. Okay. Just checking to see if there's any... Stormheim and Surmar have them. Maybe a big old moose. Oh, I'm still so sad that I can't get that moose mount. I don't know what happened. I missed it. And it makes me sad to this day. I know that you have it, Miss Catterby. I definitely wrote it down on a note somewhere on like a post-it. Well, you know, I mean, Spirit Moose does fit in with our theme. Oh. I know I made a panda this time going horde, which I'm very happy about that decision. But I would like to play through as a High Mountain Tauren, which I believe is what you elected to do this time. They're so cute. I love them. I'm so curious to see what Dread made. So was the first. Yeah, I believe it. Okay, let's see. Hi guys. So we need. Oh, not that. Fire arrow belts.
Well,
No.
Can I assist you?
This thing. Oh, we don't even need to do a funky set thing for it. We'll get that too.
Dear
Wait,
Nice.
what else is what else is
may I
happening
help?
here? Petrified seed. Okay.
Farewell.
how may I aid you?
Crystallized firestone, lava cross. Wait. Oh. You know what's really crappy about this is I definitely disenchanted this bow. Because we definitely had it.
Eternal sun shine.
Whoops. Can I wait? Lava. What was it?
Greetings, traveler.
Lava bolt crossbow.
Goodbye.
Maybe I didn't get it here. Interesting.
Damn.
So was the first. I felt like I was in Frontierland at Disney World. Oh, I love it. It's a fun zone. So much. The amount of lore packed into Legion. Okay, so next time we get that crossbow when we're going through here, we'll remember, because I'm pretty sure that I have a crystallized firestone kicking around somewhere, possibly on. I don't know if these things are normally. Yeah, they're by the pickup. I think I have one kicking around somewhere in the bank or something. So we can get the poison layout. But hold on. I just fingers of incineration. This. Not that. What did I just purchase? Why is all of this so hard?
Greetings.
Fire arrow belts.
Goodbye.
Yeah. It must have shown up in my appearances when I purchased it. There it is. Okay. Okay. Excellent. So. Yay! So we just have this one, and he drops from. In Buried and Hold also. So for Major Domo, which we didn't get him from. You can craft it? Can Noddle make this for me? Dragonfire gloves. I mean, we're gonna try and get it legitimately here. We're gonna go to Buried and Hold if we can. But if Noddle could make it for me, that would be kind of cool too. Because he's a tailor. Let's see. I did. Instagram is always wanting me to double post things to Facebook, and I'm not on Facebook anymore, so I have to keep telling it no. Stop it. Jelly of what? What just happened? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I determined donut. Oh. Well, TSO is arguably relevant to all of this. Noddle is live! I'm here. I did a joke about how TSO is... Oh boy. It's gonna be a good year. going crazy here? Possibly, because I haven't been there. How have things been with you, Lindsay? I've just been regaling chat with stories of the time my storage unit got robbed and other things that happened in that time period. I have to be lightly careful. It was because, yep, that was happening right there. It's fatigue. I don't know. We had theories. I was listening to my true crime podcast before we started doing this. Because of the way that we found it, it had definitely been tossed and things were missing. But the lock was still intact, as was like the casing, but we weren't sure if it was entirely, either someone had the key, or they were able to, like, because it was definitely an old style storage unit. We should not have had a place there in the first place. If they had been able to like bend back the bracings and sort of free the lock and then put it back in place. It was definitely, because we were sharing a space, it was sort of overflow stuff that we weren't using, off-season stuff. I had an old computer tower in there which was taken, and the only reason that bummed me out is it was actually mostly gutted. I had stolen components from it, but I did have a hard drive in there that I had wanted to hang on to. So that was a bit of a bummer, but it was probably a bummer on their end too, because they got nothing by taking that particular tower. It was a complete dud. But they took, we had two, when we got that place together, I don't think I'm going to make it across this. I'm already so fatigued. We'll see. We're going to risk it. We might die in the middle of the ocean. So when we got together, got a place together, we got a very big TV. And I risk it. I'm not going to make it. I can tell already. We're not going to make it. We got a really big TV, and so our two smaller TVs that we weren't using, we put in, and by smaller I mean I think we went to like a 55 inch, and we both had, I don't know, 32 inch to something. Oh my god. We made it. That was a near thing right there. Hey, look at you, twinsies. That was close, guys. Anyway, the backup TVs were in there, which we fully intended on utilizing when we went our separate ways, you know. But nope, those were gone. Hey, gosh, welcome in. One of my favorite emotes. Pro strims right here. Didn't get fatigued. We're risking it again, though. I don't know. Hold on. But the thing is, like, that honestly didn't bother me. We weren't using those TVs, and TVs are easily replaceable, as was the computer tower, sans the hard drive that I lost. Oh, it won't let me go that way. That's fine. Fine. But the thing that bummed me out was just our stuff being exactly that. Lindsay. All of our stuff was thrown around, and we had a lot of sentimental stuff in there that they didn't take, obviously, and that was like tossed around. And I know, I'm almost there. Come on, give it back to me. Tossed around and stepped on, and that bothered me way more than having the stuff be missing. And which is also why we immediately had to switch storage units. And I'm talking about B had brought up to me earlier today, this week, in which our several things happened. I fell down the stairs. We didn't have access to our mail for 2 months, which resulted in this much mail being packed into a very, very tiny mailbox. And our storage unit got burglarized. Yeah. It's my sentimental garbage. It means nothing to anyone else. I understand that. Yes, this was a long time ago at this point. Gosh, when would this have been? 2017? Maybe? Yeah. Right? Stripper Jesus? Exactly. Friggin' burgles. And that place ended up being... The moral of the story from earlier was... Trust your gut about a place if you don't feel good about it. If you're seeing red flags in a storage unit especially, friggin' listen to that, because it's not telling you wrong. That's for sure. I don't know if we can get to that dungeon. No, burgled is correct. You can my father was a he's a retired police officer now. In fact, when I called him initially when this happened, I said, our storage unit got robbed, and he's like, you mean it got burgled? And I was like, right. It was burglarized. Yeah, thank you. We're all fine. We weren't. It is a burglary because we were not there when it happened. It still sucked, but Determined Donut is exactly right. We didn't really lose anything that we couldn't replace. It was more just the violation of having your stuff messed with, and you just know whoever was in there did not give a crap about any of your things, and just feels bad, man, you know? It is definitely one of those words that sounds 100% made up. Shatrith. Jade Forest. That's back to Dalaran. Borealis. Storm Shields. Huh. Alright. We can't get... this is not to say that we don't have made-up words that get used in this stream. That's for darn sure. Alright, we'll go over to the one in Badlands or wherever it is. And then we'll do a wee bit of Legion. As I think I said previously,
Need help?
Actually, I do need help.
you.
I need so much help, dude. Let's see. No. It's burning steps, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. How do you work this thing?
What can I do for you?
Oh, is that why? Oh.
Careful.
Well, we need to go pick up the flight pass from there. That's an oversight. Noddle was famously, accidentally, kicked out of the Hunter secret hideout That's the closest that I've ever been to it. So I'm curious to see what the inside of it actually looks like. It looks like a big lodge. Oh gosh, right? I need so much help. So much help. Did you take today off, Kristen? I technically didn't because I'm saving it, but it felt like a day off because there were no meetings and no one pinged me and I could just work on things in quiet. I got spooked into making a dentist appointment by binge watching true crime. Well, that sounds like something I could get myself into. Since it's been so long since I've been... Dentist's been retired. Oh my... What? Wow. It has not been that long for me because I had to have my wisdom teeth out not all that long ago. Because I got them taken out really late, obviously. Wow, that is a consequence I would not have ever thought about. How would they identify your skeletal remains? Okay, do you... I think there's a lot of people in here that listen to true crime. Do you kind of do the thing of... If you're ever doing anything, so, well, I would say questionable, like maybe driving in some place late at night or whatever. Do you ever think about you're wandering around your house and you know it's all put together in the way that you like it, and then you're thinking, I wonder what if I were to die under mysterious circumstances and officers were combing through my apartment, like what would they think about me? Do you ever have that thought? Wait, isn't it a holiday? It is a holiday, but you don't have to take it off. I did not. I worked it so that I could use the holiday somewhere else. So I don't know if we still work at the same venue, Kristen. I had it as an optional, so I decided to work it because I wasn't doing anything today. Crossed my mind about my phone. I see, Stripper Jesus, I see. It's just one of those things that I don't know if you should think about, but I definitely think about. Or, you know, should I message this person or leave this there as like a clue? You know, like, should I leave a breadcrumb trail since I'm doing something dicey today? Oh, I see what you meant. Like, should you have been at work? No. In fact, that's why today was so quiet, because most of my team was gone and all of my meetings were canceled. It was wonderful. It was just a quiet day at the office. AKA my sofa. Do I have a desk? Yes, I do, but if you can work from your sofa. The button like it. Oh, hold on. Let me see. How do I get it to? Oh, hold on. I'll allow it. I will allow it. I know they say your pets won't eat you. Well, the thing is, I don't think that they wouldn't kill you. You know, they wouldn't go out of their way to make you food. Like make food out of you. But on the other hand, I don't think they're squeamish about such things. If they ran out of food, they're like, well, there's food right here now. So, like, it's distressing, but also they're very practical and not squeamish. So... been binging a YouTube channel that focuses on crime stuff. Ooh. It is all about survival for them at the end of the day. Which, what YouTube is this? I've been listening to, what's it called? True Crime Garage. Lately. Yeah, true crime garage. It's pretty decent. I really like it because they have musical bumpers, so it's very easy to skip through the bits that you don't care about, because you skip the front bit until you get to their little musical cue, and then you listen, and when the musical cue comes back in, you skip again until the cue comes back, and that way you're not getting ads or fluff at the beginning that you don't care about. It's great. I love it. I'd like to think she wouldn't kill me. I'd like to think murder's not on her mind, but well, if you're ever in a podcast and it comes down to it, they think that you were murdered, but it was just you and your pet in the house, I'll be able to say that I know what happened. Ah, that's great. Okay, I've seen the Morbid podcast popping up on my recommended, but I haven't checked it out yet. I'm just gonna hold on. I'm just getting another drink. I'm not actually going anywhere. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm right here still. Oh boy. One of these days, I'm gonna be completely over this cold. All right, let's see. Oh, series of murder mystery. Oh. I do appreciate that. I do. That sounds excellent. Cause of death. Buying wrong flavored treats. Well, sometimes I've met very dramatic pets. If Bee was here, she would definitely say that Rocky could be in that category. Yeah, Determined Donut. I will say I've restarted the True Crime Garage. That's the other thing that I'm really enjoying. They've got like 500 episodes, and apparently I have issues. So, and the bumpers don't come in right away, but they're definitely there now. I like to have a unique cause of death. Well, the problem with granted, I don't know how large your puppy is, Lindsay, but I mean, like if Bee's cat tried to take her out, that would be a long, slow, painful death.
I hope
you
will
know
find
that's
the
not.
accommodations to your liking. Herein you will find many of my failed experiments, and ultimately my greatest triumph.
Oh, these guys are so cute too. So big and stompy. Was I supposed to? Okay, hold on. Let's go take out this other guy first. I'm so excited to take my crabs into the underworld. Australian cattle dog. She's supposed to be around there. Oh. Well, I mean, you're allowed to get chunky in your old age, you know? You're on bonus time. You just gotta enjoy life. But although the buying the wrong flavored treats is starting to make more sense. I still dislike hurting Wormy. I'm sorry, buddy. Aw. I'm sure she appreciates it.
Finally, someone to deal with that unsightly pest. You have my thanks, heroes.
Heroes in quotes. Let me see if it'll let me do this now. Or if I was just missing something. That's fantastic. I show love with food. She has no problem gaining weight here. Aww.
Defense system is obliterated. Powering down.
I have a knack for choking up tacos. Hold on.
That malfunctioning
Whoa, why are we
piece
in
of
all
junk
caps?
was murder on the repair bills.
Ooh. That's new. Well, that's pretty spiff looking. Wow. He looks angry. But yeah, I do think listening to as much true crime as all of us seem to, it puts an interesting spin on how we view our day-to-day. Well, that's definitely not what I intended. Fortunately, we're just right here. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Okay. What does that one have a shtick, or is it just, you know? It doesn't have to have a shtick. I'm just curious. Just curious if there is one. Oh, so is it like long form of a single story? Oh, it's an okay. All right. Okay. Because if we're talking long format, I don't know if you all have ever listened to this one, The Clearing. It's pretty fascinating. That's the Wayne Edwards murders. Okay, I am intrigued. We're also curious about murder. Well, I don't know, I guess it's maybe somewhat protectionary, like what not to do. You watch older crimes or older crime dramas, and it's just, I feel like it's a lot of stuff that none of us would ever dream of doing anymore. But then I grew up hearing crime stories. I shouldn't have, honestly, as young as I did. But I grew up hearing this stuff around the dinner table because my dad was a police officer. So to me, it was just, you know,
Impressive.
like, oh,
You managed to destroy
this is
one
interesting.
of my most horrific creations. A task I have found impossible until now.
I'm supposed to be listening to Invisible Choir. Oh, okay. I'm always happy to put more stuff on my list because every 5 to 6 weeks, I have 18 hours of driving that happens. So, but yeah, exactly, Kristen. I hope you see the signs or like make smarter decisions. You know, not put yourself in a bad spot. At least your connection makes it. My dad owned a restaurant, but is paranoid. It's just like, you're going to get murdered if you're not careful. Well, my dad said something similar. I don't know. His philosophy was always, he's like, yeah, you know, this stuff shouldn't happen, but unfortunately it does. So if you don't put yourself in a compromising position, it's less likely that something compromising will happen to you. Which was always his, you know, you can go and do all this stuff, but just be aware, and if you don't leave that door cracked for something crazy to happen, it's less likely for it to happen. And I'm like, well, that makes sense. It's not a promise, but
Meloria, how gracious of you to finally appear from that quarantine.
but
you
yeah,
call a
Stripper Jesus,
laboratory. What have you got this time?
I mean, as movies go, I enjoy the more psychological thriller, cerebral,
I have something you may
yada
be
yada.
very interested in.
How people got
By
to
all
where they are and the decisions that they're making is.
Enlighten me.
I mean, we're fascinated by other people.
Yes, yes.
It's the people watcher in us.
By extracting agents from the blood of various dragonflights, I have created a
Okay,
cell.
this needs more soda water. I don't know what I did.
Beyond sight.
I measured and everything.
Senses beyond this realm of mortality. Atramedes, your master beckons. I present to you experiment number 25463-D.
Dash D. Aw. Like cute little black dragon. But to your question,
It appears as though your
there's
experiment
definitely
has
been
failed. Then welcome
like
to
I've
completely
walked home
blind.
in some scenarios where when I look back on it in hindsight, I'm like, you were so lucky nothing happened. I don't know why you took that risk.
How could this be? I will dispose of him immediately.
No, not yet. This object
Even now,
of
I guess
Phosphorine
if
may
I were to look
still
back on it,
prove
I guess
valuable.
theoretically I should be a parent by now, I suppose.
Leave now, pathetic alchemist.
I'm a very trusting
anxiously
person.
await
It's but like if we're friends, and there are some scenarios looking back on it, I'm like, I mean, you kind of knew those people, but you really didn't. Like, what were you doing? Always been more paranoid since I'm small. It is helpful to go out in a group. I mean, you know, not always across the board is it going to protect you from everything, but safety in numbers is a saying for a reason. Because that was, I think, outside of the advice I mentioned earlier, the other thing that my dad always told me was if you do end up like walking in an area that you don't feel comfortable in, or you're feeling paranoid or whatever, the best thing that you can do is like stand up tall, walk with purpose, look like you're perceiving your surroundings, because most people don't want to work hard. So if you're acting like a victim, sometimes they might prey on you more because they think you're an easy mark. Again, it's not going to protect you from everything, but by that same token, if you've got a bunch of people with you, like, you're more work than is worth it, hopefully. If you have friends, that is right. Exactly, Andrew. I mean, hopefully it helps to have friends. Oh, I'd never noticed that melted before. Oh, Atramedes. Ooh, gloves of cacophony.
Now that was really unnecessary.
When I moved into a house after college, we literally never locked our doors. We didn't have a key to our house for 3 years. What? Lindsay? I'm glad you're here with us today. Hopefully you're not here with us just in spirit. You're like a ghost in the machine. Holy bonkers. I mean, I probably check my front door. I always lock it the moment I come inside, but I still check it probably 2 or 3 times before I go to bed at night.
Never be another like me. Be tested. They smell my prime subjects.
Ooh, experiment in a jar. Hold on. Hold on.
We never did see eye to eye.
Oh my goodness. Look how pretty he is. He's twitching. I did actually want to see. No, it was, what was it? This is not a smart search. Oh gosh. I mean, I'm so glad nothing happened. That was crazy to me. I know a way we can look this up. Yeah, severed tentacle. That's what I thought. Did I not get this? I thought I did. Hold on. I'm so confused. Do I have a filter on? I swear I got this. Maybe I didn't. I swear I did. Oh well. The door thing was the least of my worries in that house. Wow. We're learning so much about you tonight, Determined Donut. I agree. Sturber Jesus. I do think we overlook. Oh, well, you just don't know. I mean, you know, the world's a scary, bizarre place, and you just don't have enough of a concept of it when you're younger. I mean, thank goodness.
The heroes have made it to the
I'm alive.
glorious finale.
And now I get scared to make
you
dentist
join good
appointments.
spirits, prepared
Well.
for the final battle. Then gaze now upon my ultimate creation. Rise, sister.
Friends, oopsie.
Behold the brood mother.
Friends and I were hiding from my brother, and this old neighbor guy offered to let us hide in his house.
Perhaps my finest work.
What? Oh my.
Dearest sibling.
That is terrifying, Stripper Jesus. In this episode of True Crime Crab Streams, wow. I'm glad all of you are here today, honestly.
See how the shadow flame animates their bones. They fight at my command.
Seriously, what he did was wildly not okay. It's just inappropriate.
Curse you mortals. Such callous disregard for one's possessions must be met. Defeat has never tasted so bitter.
No. You could. Whoa. Well, this is unfortunate. This didn't happen last time. We killed him quickly enough. Oops. Where's your butt? There it is. Well, I mean, like, sure they didn't commit crimes later. Yeah, seriously. Never crossed my mind. Like, yeah, I mean, in the most optimistic light, he could have just been helping, technically. Oh man, I'm so glad that didn't actually become. I'm so glad we're not listening about your story on a true crime podcast today. You know? That being said, if I have to go out in like a crazy way, I hope there's a podcast, you know? I got away with that. I wonder if I could take it to the next level. Oh, that's so creepy. I'm trying to think, I'm trying to think of what the podcast was that I listened to. It was another, pretty much, Kristen. If I get murdered, I want there to be a podcast. I want there to be several podcasts about me, you know? I feel like, you know, if you have to get murdered, it's the least they could do. Everyone just wants to be remembered. I can't remember now what the name of the podcast was. I definitely went through a lot in my early days of driving to California. But there was one, it was essentially following one, the career, I hate to put it that way, but of one serial killer. But because of when it happened and what they knew about what they used to call them sequence killers or stranger killers, the understanding of the psychology of it and what to look for wasn't there. It started early enough. So looking back through his history, you can literally watch him go from like peeping Tom to break and enter to sexual assault to murder. You like watch him progress, and they did not at any point, they weren't able to intervene because of whatever, not enough evidence, restrictions of the law, misunderstanding. It's very, very unsettling. Stripper Jesus, I actually had that thought not that long ago because I was dumb and had let my car essentially run down to empty, and I was downtown, and the thought had been, I knew that there was a gas station right off downtown, so I was like, I'll just hit that before I leave. Well, it ended up not being as easily accessible, and I'm like, it's fine, I'll just hit one across the river. But the problem was, because of how the night had gone, it was like 4 a.m. by this point. And also because of the panorama and whatever, there are places that used to be open that aren't. So I ended up hitting 3 different closed gas stations before I finally found one that was open. And it's just me and like 2 kind of sketch looking guys, 4 a.m. at a completely deserted gas station. And I have to say, it was one of those where I'm like, this wasn't the smartest decision I've ever made in my life. I'm not sure. This might have been the Gold State Killer, if I remember right. And I don't remember what his name was, which is, I don't know, maybe good. Okay, let's let's
Baladash, Malinori.
I know, Kristen, it was not my best move. I was that in recent history, that's probably the dumbest decision that I've made. It obviously fine. I'm still here, but you know, don't do that. Get gas early, folks. Get gas early. Let's see. I don't know the full details, but a demon prisoner has given us the first solid lead on Illyria Windrunner's whereabouts in a very long time. Is this? Yeah. Ranger General is joined with members of the First Riders on the Broken Shore. She's putting a team together, and your presence is crucial to its success. Sad thing is, oh gosh, yeah, because you know, Stripper Jesus, you could probably take on most. Not that, you know, stuff can still happen. Like, please be cautious. But yeah, I don't have, like, I can kick pretty good, but I have no upper body strength to speak of, and no skills. My favorite sketchy gas station story. I pulled up to a pub and there was a giant sign that said something along the lines of, "We have a lot of problems with drugs and drug dealers, so be aware of your surroundings." Wow. I mean, I do. It's kind of like when you're passing a prison and they're like, "Don't pick up hitchhikers." You know, they're probably not expecting the headbutt Stripper Jesus, and it's probably a maneuver that I could maybe manage. Yeah, that's fair. Because if you're being that annoying and they're still going for it, you're probably SOL. And then, I don't know, but then maybe at that point is when you just start doing something crazy, so you hit the podcast. I don't know. I also, the other thing, I don't know if this is the thing. It came up the other day because I was watching, actually, you know what it was, Kristen? I was watching your stream, and it got to that point where they got to like the lake of dead people, and that one character was just screaming over and over and over again, and I'm like, wow, that's a really good scream. But screaming is something that you actually kind of should practice, because not everyone's good at it. And so I have these dreams about getting into a situation like this and then not being able to scream effectively so no one can hear me. So anyway, you know, be aware of your surroundings, practice your screaming. Oh, everyone has a gas station story. This is great. I went to a gas station in the middle of nowhere that seems straight out of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Empty town, bugs flying everywhere, attendant not phased, but also literally wouldn't say a word. Oh my gosh, that is the start of a movie right there, is what that is. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not getting out. I'm not getting out. I'm staying in here. I'm surviving. Oh boy. Alright, we'll head to the Broken Shore. I don't know.
Ready to fight.
Okay, I'll be ready to fight. Hold on. I'll be ready to fight anyone at the gas station. Achha. Traveling back from Crater Lake and my car was on empty. Yeah, I mean, that's just it. Sometimes that's what's so freaky about the whole gas station scenario is if you need gas that minute, I mean, they have you over a barrel. That is proper terrifying. Yep. Okay. Can we just... Nothing happens, but the freakiest the freakiest thing that's happened to me in the most immediate recent history happened yesterday, actually. Speaking of just like walking up to people or running into people, I was going to Target, of all places, the big one at the airport the other day, and I parked, and I guess fortunately, I don't think anything would have happened, but fortunately, I was sending voice messages to my sister. So I shut off the car, and I was just sitting in my car finishing up my voice message to her before I went in the store. And I happened to, like, out of the corner of my eye, I could see movement right in my window, my driver's side window. And I look over, and there's a guy. I can't even see his face, but there's just a guy standing there with his hand, like, almost right up against the window, like, right there. And I can't see his face, and he's just up at my door at the window. And I'm pretty sure I shrieked into the voice message that I was sending my sister because it scared me so badly. And he just stood there for probably longer than he should and then walked away. But, like, bruh. No. I was so not okay with that. It's wildly not okay. Oh no, I didn't even think about that, Kristen. Like, trying to go to places or find places back before I had GPS, even through like the pass, because now I can stream freaking, podcasts all the way through the pass, through the mountains. I don't lose signal anywhere. That did not used to be the case. Personal space definitely counts for cars, especially considering, like, I could not get out of my vehicle. I'm sure as crap not rolling down my window. Yeah, I don't know. He just got right up in my, there was no one there, and then he was just there, right up in my business. And then, of course, I stayed in the car. The thing is it's like a big populated area. I don't think his plans were nefarious, but it was definitely uncomfy.
This stinks
Hello.
of a trap. You can't rely on the word of a demon.
If it's lying, we'll have its head. But if there's even a chance it speaks the truth, we have to try.
I've been talking to your sister, Verisa.
Baladash Malanor.
Stripper Jesus. What how did that go? The thing is I feel bad. The problem with this whole scenario is I like to be helpful, but because of the murderers and the nefarious people out there, we can't have nice things, As a girl, unfortunately, I've never felt safe enough to be in the position to give a ride to anyone that I didn't know. But I feel badly about that because I'm sure there are plenty of people out there that just legitimately need help, but I can't roll the dice on that. The vile creatures claims to know the whereabouts of someone crucial to our cause. This is sort of funny running through this. I'm not going to be too intense about reading all this because we're not going to be here for very long. We're literally just here for some weapons and for a lookabout. We're not doing the storyline. But it's just funny because my character would not exist without the knowledge of Illyria Windrunner, and they're looking me in the face in my poison ivy looking face right now. It was the first and very last time I'll ever give a ride to anyone. Yeah, I know. I'll see sometimes people on the side of the road asking for a ride, not in distress. Like if someone's in distress, I might pull over and like call 911 or something like that. They've not, I'm not totally heartless. But if they're just asking for a ride, I've never felt like I was in a... My dad would kill me. If the guy I picked up didn't kill me, my dad would kill me after the fact. 100%. Oh, they don't have driver's licenses. Yeah. So maybe murder is next for you. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing it's the last time by choice and not because you were murdered. Exactly, Lindsay. Exactly.
Together we will save Azeroth.
Right, what are we doing, Barisa?
My bow is at the ready.
What is the
Remember
mission?
those we lost.
What mission? I feel like we're
My eldest
accidentally doing
sister,
something we don't need to
Valeria,
do, but it's
missing
fine.
years.
We're talking about true
A
crime.
demon we captured claims she is being held on a Legion world called Niskara by some sort of inquisition.
People
Her return would be invaluable.
Lindsay.
Admit it, Verisa. This mission is personal.
Alaria's knowledge about the Legion could help us defeat them once and for all. Our goal is to reacquire a strategic asset. Nothing more.
I should be going with
Strategic
you.
asset.
This is a trap. You need
Verisa.
my bow covering your backs.
No, Orestes. I won't risk anyone else until we're certain Alaria's there. I do not trust the demon's word. But this might be our only chance to save them. To retrieve a valuable ally.
Valuable ally. You can't... It is personal though, Verisa. It's your sister.
Greetings.
Maybe by the time you get them back to you. On an ATV, and he tried to outrun the police on an ATV. He was trying to make the podcast, honestly. Which demon are we talking about here? He's told us how to open a portal to the world where he says Ilaria is being held. You and I can go through and see if there's any truth to his claims. If it's a trap, in case it's a trap. It's giving me a portal back to Dalaran. This demonic magic is anathema to the mage, so we must. Oh, it's funny because when I originally did this, I was a mage, but now I'm not. Now I'm a void creature, so it all makes sense to me.
Aldiel Shala.
What goes through people's minds, dude? So, I mean, I will say, having a police officer father. I know that there's a lot of weird jobs out there. But his day-to-day was so strange. So strange. Just, you never know what's going to come up during a day. Obviously, he's seeing a lot of people in their worst moments, and you have to take that with a grain of salt. But just
Major soul gaze. Empower
some of the things that he saw happen. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Never was very good at following orders. See you on the other side.
I need to figure out, Lindsay, how to...
Orestes, you fool! Now we have 2 allies to rescue. Follow me in.
Oh, I see yours as well. There, oh, okay. Stripper Jesus. But I can't allow it anymore, apparently. It's expired. I need to apparently stay on my moderation. I know! Moobot. I need to go in and look at Moobot and be like, hey, people can say bad words in here. It's okay. I don't know if that's tied to making the stream a mature stream. Like, have that notification go out? It might be. Do I just run in here? Okay. Pretty sure the only reason he needs a license... Oh, well...
No sign.
Well,
of
don't
Orestes.
give that guy a ride.
Headstrong, but should have the sense to wait here for us. Let's ascend the rise ahead and see what we're up against.
I wonder if... Let's see. See permitted terms. See auto mod settings. Oh, look at this.
Sentry.
Hold on.
Destroy it
Auto
before it
mod
warns
settings.
the others.
Summoners, open a portal. We need reinforcements.
Aggression, bullying. The thing is, hold on. The thing is, Lindsay, a lot of times the stuff that you get
Keep moving. That was
modded
only the
for,
first.
hold on, Illyria, is for bullying because that's name calling, insults, and antagonizations. Let me turn on less filtering onto bullying because generally we're just telling crime stories. So let me do that and see if it gets any better. I would never in normal circumstances let's lessen the filtering on bullying, but okay. We're all a bunch of aggressive bullies. Yes, because it's either the two of you tonight have been banned for aggression and, or not banned, you've been possibly quieted for aggression and bullying. You can't just use fat ass willy-nilly and not expect it to get modded.
Portal mages, take them out before they bring reinforcements.
Oh boy.
You survived the summoners. Such determination.
I'm very
A pity
determined.
You won't live to experience our glorious cathedral.
Want to bet?
That structure in the distance must be the cathedral. Lead on.
Spilling my
I'm with you.
Oh no. You're gonna have to send photos of Puppy at some point. Are you bringing Puppy with you when you visit? Oh, see? Hey, it let you say it. Okay, I think the thing is it's not totally unmodded, it's just less modded, so I think we're in a good spot. She might be planning your murder right now. She might. Oh, no way. I bet she loves you equally, I'm sure.
There, up ahead. It's Orestes.
Hello.
Orestes!
Beware, the Hound Mistress.
How convenient. Your little group will make an excellent meal for my hounds.
Speaking of puppies.
Witch, I'll gut your beasts and take your head for what you've done.
Hardly more than a morsel. Who will feed
It's okay. She was worried who was going to feed her puppies, but her
We'll
puppies,
get you out
well,
of here, Orestes.
had her puppies
Any
sadly
sign,
not also
Valeria?
passed, they would just eat her. Is the moral
No,
of this stream.
Didn't make it to the cathedral. Wounds bad. It's so cold.
Whenever I leave with my dad for
Orestes,
more than a day, I come
try
back and she's like, "Oh, you're back. This
Orestes.
is awkward because I kind of like this dude more now." No.
Good luck.
You know, honestly, I have a theory about this because my cousin's cat does the same thing, but I literally think it's because they're upset that you left them, so when you get back, they have to be like, "I didn't really care." I actually like this. See how much I love this person? Aren't you jealous? I really think that's more what it is. That could be cats though and not dogs. I don't know.
Come, let's find Ilaria and finish this.
Ilaria is going to be shocked to see me. It is. It's punishment for the betrayal of being left with another loving human being. It really is unfortunate that we can't tell pets what's going on. You know, like, I'm going to be back. This is what's happening. They just have to sit and wonder.
Almost there! Keep fighting!
I'm fighting.
You stand. Now I shall measure you with my life for the Inquisition.
She does that when I'm in a room too. See? You see this? I can get scratches anywhere. That's exactly what I'm talking about, though. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, haha, you see? Feel jealous. Be jealous of my love. When my friends moved away, I used to do puppy play dates with my pup, and oh, see that it's heartbreaking. I wish we could just tell them what was going on, you know? Like, it's not you, nothing happened. They're really far away now, and we can't do play dates as often. Or like, you know what? I have to get this shot because I'm helping you. I'm sorry that it hurts, but it's gonna help. I just saw this TikTok the other day of a little kitty with that has diabetes, I think. But it's an ongoing thing that happens often enough that the kitty is now aware of, like, yeah, it's uncomfortable, but I feel better afterwards. And so they were going through the whole, you know, diabetic kitty routine, but the cat was just like purring and waiting and being very patient. And I was like, oh my gosh. I understand this hurts, but I'm gonna feel better later. And you're just doing it because you love me.
Oh, the secrets you confess to me.
Forget about me! Save Ilaria!
No, Verisa, we need you.
This Verisa should prove useful.
No, Verisa.
You, however, well, every mortal life must end.
He's tearing into my mind!
I'm not sure. Hold on. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think so. My brother's been working kind of alternate overnights and day shifts, which sometimes leads to his puppy being, one, sort of off schedule, but also alone more than he'd like to be. And he's like, I wish I could just tell him, like, he's not being punished, like nothing's gone wrong. I have to work, buddy. I don't know what to do. Oh wait, over here, maybe. No? I really wasn't listening to what was happening. I was reading puppy story times, and now I've lost the plot. Let's Ilaria, Verisa, tell me what to do. really can't go this way? No. Puppy story time is it is. However, now I'm lightly stuck because I was not paying attention. Well, when in doubt, start killing things, right? It says I'm supposed to defeat that guy, but how the heck do I get to him?
My bow is at the ready.
Meanwhile, she's slowly dying in a bubble. Defeat the High Inquisitor. Yeah, I'd like to. I would like to. I occasionally am a little concerned about you, Lindsay. Please don't. We need you now. Wait, did that work? Did that actually work? No, okay. I was like...
Greetings.
Okay, well... Let's see, hold on. Another Windrunner, yep, okay. Uh-huh, yeah, okay. He's tearing into my mind. He's tearing into my mind too, because now we don't know what to do. Wait. Is this a thing? What's this? Nope. Not even poison. All of these targets are invalid. I'm gonna need Instagram and Facebook to stop advertising advent calendars. Yeah. So, I mean, we don't need to discuss this, Lindsay. We don't need to, you know, call attention to it too much, but I know a little bit about the story of what's going on with you at this moment, and like, are you exploring plans? Do you have like a master plan? Are you just gonna fly by night and do some exploring, or? Okay, apparently this is a known bug. Because it popped up real quick in my Google search here. Let's see. He just sits on the ledge. There's no way up to him. Varese is in the bubble. Yep, that's exactly where we're at here. According to Andrew, he just won't come down and fight me. Fight me, Cormelon. You know, sometimes it's okay not to have a plan, you know? I'm gonna... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Ignore the ending stream. We're not ending. I'm going to just log out and log back in here. I don't know what's... It makes me feel a little bit better that apparently it's not #not me. He's supposed to come down. And he's not coming down for some reason. We're gonna log out and log back in. It would be really sad if we got stuck here. Oh, okay. So we have a plan of attack anyway. I have a one-way ticket to PDX right now. Oh, your ticket's one way? Okay. That's kind of great, though. I mean, you know, it's scary, but also exciting, right? Okay. Let's see if we can get this mofo to come down and fight us. I can't even really target him right now. There we go. There we go.
Refuse to surrender.
I do refuse to surrender, you big jerk. Haha! Alright.
I felt those eyes peering into my soul.
Me too.
Read me. Enough. I must know if Valeria was truly held captive here, or if this was all a ruse to trap us.
Okay. I want to know too, because this is history into my character.
Years? Centuries? The mage was right. Time has little meaning in this place. By the light.
I'm trying to convince Jess to come to LA and
It's her
Vegas.
bow.
Oh!
Nazdra!
I have a cousin in LA that I'd like to visit. I haven't decided. It is at least a 2-day trip, but I mean, Jess has done that several times at this point. Well, and I can try and help convince too, because that sounds like a lot of fun. And I know she's been. There it is. I know that she's been recently, but you know, it's always fun to go with new people, and you guys going on an adventure together, I think, would be great.
Use me to lure her back. Thasdara began as my family's legacy, but now this weapon has a greater purpose. This is a bow worthy of a hero like Alaria, a hero like you. Take Thasdara, champion. Use it to lead the fight to save Azeroth.
Oh. That's pretty great, honestly. I considering I'm a void elf, that, you know, Illyria is quite known to me, so this is very cool.
I know Alaria's bow is in the right hands.
Yeah! Another void elf.
The invaders! Retake the cathedral! Slaughter them all!
Sounds like we're about to be
Yeah,
overrun.
she does have her main
Let us
account
leave
back.
this wretched place to the demons.
Okay. I thought this was, initially, I was wondering if we were going on generic Broken Shore, but this isn't. This is our very specific hunter quest, which is so cool. I wondered, because I'm like, I didn't remember hearing this much about Illyria the first time we went through here. It's been a long time, but I really didn't think we had. Oh, it's so cool. I had to go back and check out her storyline. I wouldn't be a void elf without Illyria. Alright, let's see. Yeah, she's got her main account back. She's doing great. She's getting set up in a new apartment. Finally, you know, because the whole RV situation was lightly temporary. You know, it was always meant to be more of an office where she can be out with the animals. Yeah, and she's back in town now. She was supposed to visit me the other day, but she forgot me. I mean, I was just at the house, but she still forgot me. I'm not bitter about it at all. Alright, Teresa, what else?
Together.
We fought well this day. Ready to use the portal stone to take us back to
Together we will save.
She's got a lot on her plate. She's juggling a lot, and a lot of what is it that we say? Plate spinning, balls up, time for anxiety, and it's very much the ADHD. But I need to pin her down for something here shortly. I was getting over initially she did actually invite me to a couple of things, but I was getting over a sinus infection, and well, I'm 90% sure it wasn't COVID, and I'm also over it at this point. I still am kind of coughy, and I'm trying to limit my exposure to the public. So it's not that she hasn't been trying to hang out, but she was supposed to come over the other day, and she did absolutely forget. I was sending her to furniture stores to go, and specifically told her this one looked like nice furniture inspiration. Oh, well, sometimes it's good to go to those kinds of places to get an idea of what you're looking for, you know? Stripper Jesus, this is why we have the whale or skull emoji contract. For just that scenario. We didn't recover Illyria, but at least we have proof that she was there. She will be found. I know it. She will. Past Farisa. Thasdara has long been symbolic of the Windrunner family, but until Illyria's return, it belongs in your hands. Use it to rally the greatest hunters of Azeroth and drive the Burning Legion back into the abyss. Cool. I wanted to get cool Legion weapons before we moved on, but I didn't realize it was Illyria's weapon. That's so perfect. I need to invent an app for products. You take a picture of something, it shows you the knockoff products. Very true. Because if anything's popular, there's going to be an inspired by less expensive version of it. Okay, now that you wield Thasdara, it's time to learn more about the night elf who sent you on this journey. I suggest returning to Hunter's Reach shop, where you met my courier. Whoever this Emerald Shade Warden is, it seems she has some part to play in the war against the
Until
Legion.
next time.
Okay. Hold on.
Ranger General Windrunner, did you find...
Valeria was gone, but we recovered Thasdara. It is
Thasdara.
now in the hands of our champion.
I have to...
The bow will inspire every ranger who sees it.
Sadly, Orestes was lost. I should send word to Halderon. Come, Larkspur.
At once.
Alright. I do have to be in a different spec to actually use this bow, but that's okay. I'm assuming... Okay, here's another question. Not that. Okay. Artifact weapons can only be transmogrified to artifact appearances. Oh, okay. Alright. Uh-huh. That's fine. What So will I always have to be marksman to have like a bow that looks like this? That would bum me out. Or can I use it as like an appearance?
The hour of battle is at hand.
Okay, thank God. Thank you, Miss Catterby. I was like, I thought that would be the case, but I could also see them restricting that somehow. But you'd think it's not going to be a pertinent weapon, especially now, 2 expansions away. Okay, whew. I got really scared there for a second. I'm like, no, I want it though. I want my bow to look like that. Okay, I feel better. Thank you. Let's see. There's much to do. First, I suppose you want to learn a little more about who I am and why I've sought you out. Sure. Since ancient times, my order has stood vigil on these broken isles, watching for the Legion's return. Only a handful of us remain, but that changes today. The artifact you hold is more than a weapon. It is a symbol that will unite hunters of all kingdoms and creeds. I'm sure you have questions. Oh! Meet me at True Shot Lodge in High Mountain and see with your own eyes what awaits us. Snowfeather and I will make our own way there. The lodge! Okay, I'm excited. So, hold on. Enchanting shop, I think. I love this city so much. That's my favorite one. Okay. There you are. Where is my... Let me collect this appearance really quickly. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Hello, sir. I want to transmogrify my ish. Does it need to be an actual bow? It's possible. Possible. All right, we're gonna go to the lodge though. All right, I need to fly to the lodge, please. It's moments like this that make me realize how much I've turned my distance down as I'm trying to optimize for streaming. It's fine. We'll test some new parameters when I get my new when I install my upgrades. See what we can do. think it's... I was gonna say... Oh, okay. I was looking at... quickly. I was looking to see if there were issues. And apparently you do have to be marksman still. Which is interesting. It's an interesting choice. I'll have to try... Ooh! We're here. Oh boy. What upgrades? Oh, I haven't purchased them yet. Miss Catterby has been so wonderful as to help me sort out what I need to get. It's probably not going to be anything very exciting. It's just this tower is oh gosh, I was still in the service center when doing tier 1 IT support when this computer was built. So it's got to be like almost 6 years old, maybe, which isn't bad, but it definitely struggles trying to compile for streaming.
Ishnu Allah.
Let's see. Emerald, oh, you're here now. Okay. I've observed your skills for some time. Watched you from a distance. Emerald furrows her brow. Wait, that sounds a little creepy. Sorry. My social skills are a tad rusty. Let me start again. Our order has been on the lookout for hunters who could lead the unseen path into a new era. No one is more qualified for that role than you. Wow. For 1,000 years, the unseen path has watched and waited. We remained few in number, quietly acting behind the scenes when Azeroth needed us. Only a select few even knew our group existed. But the time for lingering in the shadows is over. Before we begin our work, you should hear more about the unseen path.
Our duty is to all of Azeroth. Please walk with me, Hunter.
It really does. And, I mean, considering my computer does a...
The unseen path was founded after the war of the ancients to safeguard the people of Azeroth. From these broken isles, we watched for the Legion's return. As we arrived here to build the True Shot Lodge, the Eagle Spirit, Onara, appeared and gave her blessing. From that day forth, we called this mountain Talon Peak. Over the centuries, most of my fellow Watchers have been lost. The few of us remaining sought out heroes worthy to heed the call when the unseen path was needed once again.
The Silver Covenant stands with you.
The Farstriders vow to fight at your side.
Oh.
The unseen path is reborn.
Wow. I've never even heard of the unseen path. This is fascinating. It honestly, it's doing very well considering. I have to be quite specific about what we do. Like, even if I have Discord running for B to be on voice with me, which generally only takes about 6 to 8% CPU usage, that will sometimes send us over the limit and you'll get potato stream. So it's definitely min-maxed about as much as it can be currently. I had a capture card, but it wasn't the internal one, it was the external one, and no matter what I did, I could not get it to function the way that it was supposed to between like my laptop and my tower to try and finagle something. It just would not work. So obviously, ideally, if I continue to do this long term, having a 2-computer setup would be ideal, but I would definitely get the internal, more powerful capture card to try and facilitate that. So, you know, one step at a time.
The unseen path welcomes you.
The Legion has returned, and the unseen path needs new blood, new leadership. The weapon you hold is proof there's no one better suited to this task. You take up the mantle, will you fulfill the oath that My order took so long ago. Yeah, let's do it. Sure, why not? I mean, just briefly. Yeah. Exactly. So, you know, maybe we'll look into things in the spring after Christmas. after the crazy. I shouldn't be spending on me right now, you know? And I bought a monitor and a keyboard this week, so. Assembled before you are many of our world's greatest archers, rangers, beastmasters, and trappers ready to fight the Legion as one. It's time to take your first step into becoming a true leader of hunters. We gather at the fire pit and take our oaths of service before the statue of Onara. Touch the statue and kneel before it while we recite the oath, and the unseen path will be reborn.
May your weapons.
There's all this happening over here. I didn't even know. I was just sitting up in my mage tower. Oh.
We are the watchers in the wild. We are the eagle on the wind. We walk the lonely road. For ours is the unseen path.
Oh.
Up in the sky, behold, Onara.
Whoa.
The spirit of the eagle has returned.
It's big. Hello.
It's so beautiful.
Indeed. Snow feather.
Well met.
Onara has not appeared to us since the Order's founding. It is surely a sign that with you guiding us, the unseen path will triumph over the Legion. Now that your artifact is ready, it's time to plan your first strike against the Legion. Speak to Tactician Tinderfell, our expert on such matters.
For your service.
Sure thing. Yeah, Starper Jesus. But the thing is I probably treat myself a lot. I did actually, I mean, I can lightly convince myself that I needed these things in exactly this fashion. And the monitor, honestly, was a really freaking good deal. But, you know. Christmas is about spending money on other people. Well, it's about thinking of others. You know. It's about giving back. Let's remember on here.
Victory lies ahead.
I mean, everyone gets a pack of cookies. I am going to be making cookies here really soon. I was bummed because when I was after said crazy almost encounter with Scary Guy at Target, a lot of the reason I was there is last year they had all these really cute cookie tins, essentially, that were not that expensive, and I used those to send out all my cookie care packages last year, and so I was hoping to get those again this year, but they didn't have them, and I'm hoping it's that they don't have them yet. We'll see. Because no one sent their tins back. The prudent thing to do if you want more cookies is to send your cookie tin back. You know? Empty. But I should maybe put that on the inside of it this year. Please return to, you know, in the next 9 months, please return this tin to Noddle if you would like more cookies next year. Otherwise, you're right out. No. I'll find another way to send them if I can't find cookie tins, but I'm hopeful that they have them because they're really cute. All right, Tinderfell. Let's see. It'll be my honor to aid you in the fight against the Legion. The Legion believes we are still reeling from the loss of our on the Broken Shore. Let's prove them wrong. Our scouts have mapped out the Broken Isles, learning everything we can about each region for our imminent assaults. Choose where to strike first, and you will lead the Unseen Path's efforts personally.
We will have justice.
Off the cookie list. This is the cutest, like, strategic attack board that I've ever seen. It's like, it's stitched together in leather. It's High Mountain and Azuna. That's so cute. I feel like we should do High Mountain. Our sources tell us that a High Mountain Tauren emissary has recently arrived in Dalaran. We don't know his intentions, but his people could be an invaluable contact in the region. Khadgar is greeting the emissary at Crisis Landing in Dalaran. You should seek him out. Okay.
Anu Belore Delana.
Excellent choice. The campaign against the Legion has begun.
Run.
Okay, I'm not sure exactly how much of this we really need to do, because we're mostly here to get just a handful of things. I'd love to pretend I know anything what we're doing in this game. This stream, even if I was going to do anything to explain, this stream is not going to be a good example, because it's really just a buffer stream between Cataclysm and starting on the next actual expansion playthrough that we're going to be doing. I'm basically here to collect a couple of things that I'd like to have. So we're not going to be delving too deep into story. But basically, I mean, game look pretty, and we kill things, and sometimes there's story that's intriguing. I've also been playing a lot of Starbound lately on stream, which is super fun. I've been having a good time anyway.
Our curse grants us strength.
Let's see. Outfitter Reynolds. What is this about? Your strength and leadership inspires awe in all of us. Unseen Path is prepared to furnish you with a full set of armor to aid in the fight against the Burning Legion. This is one of the things I'm here for, I'm pretty sure. Continue expanding your influence across the Broken Isles, and we may yet achieve victory. Okay, oh, is that it? I just have to talk to you? Okay.
We must face our fears.
Very rarely do I know what's happening in the actual game. That's fine. I mean, that's what it's about. The reason I consume and do streams is to essentially hang out with people. That's the prevailing point. I'm glad that it's comforting here. We've been talking about like true crime and murder a lot, but it should be this is chill streams. We're basically here to hang out and occasionally discuss lore as it becomes pertinent. There are dragon heads on the wall. Look at all this crap. I've never been in here before, by the way. There's a big... Why does the shark have a little bit of like bark in its mouth? I can't sit at the bar. This is distressing.
What do you need?
Oh. I'm glad it's a good hangout spot. That really is the point.
Until next time.
Oh, I guess I could put this on, whatever this was. Oh, well, that is very intimidating. Chill stream where we talk about murder. You don't really know anything about that. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what's happening here.
How may I aid you?
Let's see. I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, so we need to go back to Dalaran. My very favorite city. I do actually want to go back purely because I want to see if we can transmog my bow. Hello,
You got my
Odon.
attention.
Battle bow. I would like to go back to Dalaran, please. Thank you. Oh, crab. And the bird thing. Oh. There's good music sometimes. It's definitely a lot easier to keep track of, like, at least a coherent storyline when I'm actually doing a storyline. But we're not currently. We're just fussling around. But mostly, we're here for the cuteness. We're here for the crabs and the pets. You know, occasionally killing dragons. That's all. And talking about, you know, murder and burglaries and life. And food sometimes. See, look at it out. I'm pointing like you can see where I'm pointing. Look at the city. It's so pretty. Oh, crab. This is some of my favorite music too. Do I have Warcraft albums that I listen to sometimes while I'm working? Yes. Yes, I do. Oops. Every time I open something, all I see is cinnamon roll stuff, and it reminds me of you. It's funny that it reminds you of me, because it reminds me of Andrew, who's the one that actually makes the cinnamon rolls. Have you seen the Texas-sized cinnamon rolls? I have not. Are they as big as your face? Are they as big as a huntsman spider in Australia? Oh gosh. I'm actually amazed to let you post that link. That must... let's see. Hold on. I'm looking. Serves 3-pound cinnamon rolls. Oh my lord. You would fall into a coma after eating that. Listen, I don't need this ad. Southern living. 15-second ad. Can you believe it? 3 pounds. Andrew, if you can make a 3-pound cinnamon roll, that's enough for like 5 people. It has to be. Oh my gosh. That... Oh my lord. It's as big as a whole... There's a steak knife in it. It's so big. Oh, wow. Wow. I mean... It looks beautiful, honestly. The construction looks wonderful. Oh, is there a hold on. There's gotta be a challenge. It's gotta be one of those things. Texas Ranger challenge. Finish a okay. Finish a 21-ounce chicken fried steak, double sides, 2 yeast rolls in 12 minutes. Okay, so it doesn't have to do with the cinnamon roll. I was like, you throw the cinnamon roll in there too. They apparently... wait. So, this last sentence of the article is confusing to me. If you're feeling ambitious, try baking our skillet-sized big cinnamon roll at home. It may not be 3 pounds, but it sure is tasty. So they have a skillet-sized one that you can take home, skillet-sized, and that one isn't 3 pounds. That's large. That is very large. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, You mean to tell me I would literally be able to... Yes, you would be 3 pounds heavier. Just make it the entire size of the sheet tray. I don't even know if that would bake correctly. I think it's the Southern Living recipe for a skeleton roll. Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. Okay. Thank you for that clarification, Determined Donut. Oh. So, Determined Donut, Andrew lives in town, so possibly we could coordinate at some sort of cinnamon roll thing.
The champion you seek should be here shortly.
Why is Khadgar talking to me? Oh, okay. There, you're right there. War Brave Oro. Hello, sir.
I was overlong in finding you.
Greetings, champion. I'm War Brave Oro of the High Mountain Tauren. I come on the winds of war to find you. It's so poetical. Oh. Hold on. Don't cut them into rolls. Roll them up. Cinnamon log. I think they call that. I think there's a name for that. Chelsea roll? What? No, there's Chelsea buns. What do they call the? I watch Bake Off. I should know this. What do they call the things that are just rolls? There's a name for it. Yeah, I think you used 2 terms in one statement there, Lindsay, and it got mad. Marzipan filling with an almond glaze. I love almond so much. It'd be like a cinnamon roll ho-ho. Yeah. Swiss cake? That sounds closer. That sounds like it. I really should know this. I watch so much Bake Off. This is why I can't be on, outside of not being from England, obviously, or the UK. The reason I can't be in Bake Off is because I don't know these things. High Mountain tribes had intended to pledge our allegiance to your forces. We know war has come with the Burning Legion. However, we've been betrayed from within and now must ask for your aid. Uh-oh. Great relic, the Hammer of Khazgaroth, was stolen from our people by the vile Drogbar. We need your help in recovering it. Oh boy.
Come, champion. Journey with me, and I shall show you the might of High Mountain.
Pumpkin roll with pumpkin sponge cake.
Champion, the
frosting.
Warbrave has good
Oh boy.
intentions, I think. Quickly now, after him. His people are your best chance at an ally on that mountain.
He just flippin'... Okay. I thought he turned into a bird and ran away. He didn't. What? That sounds like some brunch deliciousness, Lindsay. Okay, you guys. Why does this eagle have a message for me? To Phosphorine. I hope this message finds you well. Word of Onara's omen has traveled fast. There are many who wish to pledge their loyalty to the Unseen Path's new leader. I'm a leader? Return to me at Truce Shot Lodge. And we can discuss this further. Altar Keeper... Bean? When am I actually going to be in town? Well, I thought we, go to savory brioche roll with prosciutto. Oh, you guys are making me hungry now. And all I have is, like, spicy rice and salmon. So, Lindsay, I think we determined donuts. I'm going to be out of town from the 18th. This is pertinent to stream too because I'm not doing struggle streams in California. I'm going to be out of town from the 18th to the 27th. So, I mean, if your it stays indefinite, then we can make a plan after that. But I know I'm borderline on TSO. Okay, I'm just gonna run over to the shop real quick because TSO is the 28th, correct? Get the snack. Bourbon chicken. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've had bourbon chicken. Also, I accidentally bit my tongue earlier today, and I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal, but it is actually impacting my speech a little bit.
I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction.
Okay, hold on. Let me change my spec real quick. To marksman. See if we can hack this blizzard. I'm aware I haven't spent talent. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. Apply. Love you so much. Okay. And let's see if it'll let me change it back without removing my weapon. Oh, you jerk. Okay. You really only can have that skin if you're a marksman, which sucks. I mean, I get it. I understand exclusivity and like it's kind of cool, especially if you like to run marksman. But it kind of sucks. Cause I also prefer bow and crossbow, and it's like lore-wise very related to me. And it sucks that they won't let me have it. It's also weird to me that you would run a bow without pets, because how are you going to keep things off of you? That's fine. Whenever I say it's fine, it's almost always not fine. I mean, it's alright, I guess. Anything I want right now requires me to prepare something. I have a chunk of brie in the fridge. Oh. She's off to get snacks. She's gonna get something. Okay. I actually am going to step away for just a moment as well. Need to make another drink and see a man about a crab? Anyway. I'll be right back. Okay. Got some goldfish and some... You got some goldfish and some what? Am I allowed to say that on stream? What is that? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Hunter Lodge. I've never even heard of it. Is that a Midwest thing? Oh, the eagle does? Great eagle? Maybe I have to do a little bit more first. The great eagle is just looking at me suspiciously now. Wait, eagle keeper. Oh, I'd like to take an eagle. Yes, please. Okay. That's very cool. Sparkling citrus. Well, I do love all of the citruses. I do. I've never heard of it, though, before. And by Andrew's reaction, he has not heard of it either. Hey, Emerald. I think it's from Europe originally, but my mom used to get it for me growing up. Oh, I mean, I'm definitely game to try it. Let's get back to Dalaran. There's a portal on the second floor of the lodge. Okay, good to know. So I don't waste or don't take a flight. Continuing the legend. Man, it's really... My tongue is swelling up. It's not I'm not drinking that much. I promise you. Don't bite your tongue, folks. Whew. Lemon, mandarin, and grapefruit. Those are like all of my favorites. Well, that sounds amazing. If I had my keyboard that I ordered that's supposed to get here on Sunday, I would look it up on my other computer. I don't want to open a web browser on this computer because it might mess up stream. Such is life. Let's see. There are still 2 paths you may walk, 2 powerful weapons. Oh, okay, it really does let you go right into it. This is great. Well, we may as well get the one for my spec, apparently. To aid you in the fight against the Legion. I will help you recall your remaining options, of course.
Take care.
Right. Okay, so let's do Titan Strike. Okay. I'll send it to you on Insta. I appreciate that. Oh, this is great. We can get all our weapons. Let's look around here a little bit first. I mean, like, this is the whole point. This is very cool. I would vacation at this lodge. Cute wild heart. See, she's a Beastmaster. This place is very pretty. The scale of it is so big. And it's like a mix of Tauren and Elvish. Excuse me. Mm. Is it weird to say that a skull looks cute? Look how rounded this is. Oh, he's cute. Oh, I see it. It just came through. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's with a cute little logo. Hold on, let me turn off my gear. It was dancing a second ago. It stopped dancing. Let me... Oh, it stopped dancing. I don't know why it stopped dancing. But... Shake up the everyday... Wait, the everyday. Every day. I need to get a new camera. It's on the list of things that I want to do. Let's get a new camera. Shake it up, pop, and enjoy. Mix it into a cocktail. Wow. Let's see. There we go. It liked that a little better. A sparkling citrus beverage. I like that it's sparkling. Well, okay. We're learning all kinds of things on stream. Okay. Wow. What? Oh. Hold on. Where? There it is. I'm gonna put this right here. I think oh, it'll let me do it. Oh, this artifact's power was sacrificed to draw out the darkness from the sword of Sargeras and stabilize Azeroth's wounds. Oh. It was fun while it lasted, folks. It must be in my blood, though, because my dad freaking loves Fresca. I like Fresca. Okay, so probably... I mean, I like citrus, so the odds of me liking this drink were already really high. Hello, Altar Keeper.
Well met.
Wait, hold on.
Be careful. What brings you here?
Is this Michael Dorn?
Greetings.
I think it is.
Go in peace. Peace, friend.
I'm pretty sure. Because Michael Dorn just does some of the vocals for the Tauren. I'm pretty sure this one's him. Ooh. Worf is my very favorite character on Star Trek. BT dubs. In case anyone didn't know. My pledge of loyalty. I did receive your message. As leader of our order, other hunters will look to you for guidance. Many will be willing to pledge themselves to... I read that wrong at first. Many will be willing to pledge themselves to you, doing whatever is necessary in the name of the unseen path. I know of 2 within our ranks who are impressed with what they've seen from you so far and want to help in any way that they can. Seek them out and let them ease the burden of leadership. Sometimes when I'm playing this, speaking of true crime and living alone, sometimes I hear noises and I can't tell. No, my floor is shaking. It's definitely outside. I can't tell if it's in-game or if it's outside. And given how often my neighbors have had the police come over, this is really pertinent information. Oops. Yeah, you know, it's been a long time. I should have known that I was due. And they're not strictly horrible. It's just been not great. It's been a long time since I've had anything resembling neighbor drama, and I should have known that I was due. I think I was just surprised because this complex was really supposed to be like young professionals, young early parents, you know, like people in their late 20s to early 40s, like that kind of vibe of apartments. And so I wasn't expecting to live next to literal college students, like that smoke in their apartment when they're not supposed to and slam doors and have the police called on them. You know.
Ishnu Allah.
I let you know, do what you want, as long as it's not bleeding over into my apartment, which it is. Although, speaking in the true crime vein, when the police have been there, they've taken to having their little powwows on the landing outside of our... So, like, the apartments are kind of... How do I want to say? The at the top of the landing, it's angled like this, and there's a door on either side. And it's just us two up here because we're on the top floor. And the police officers choose to have their little powwows where they discuss everything out on that landing because all the people are in the apartment. But I can then see them, obviously through the people, but the doors are metal, so if I put my ear up against the door, I can hear everything that they're saying in their little powwows when they're talking about like interview strategy and comparing notes and stuff. And as someone that consumes a lot of true crime, even though I have a police officer father and I am, you know, heard stories, it's still interesting to watch it live, you know. I really want to put, because there's ways to attach like a Nest, one of those Nest cameras to an apartment doors in a way that's like temporary but still secure. But then I feel like if they see that, then they know that I can see and like the jig is up, you know? So nosy. So nosy. But, you know, they're making trouble for me, so I feel like the least I get is a little bit of a story out of it, right? Something. Okay, what is it, Emerald? Wise path to follow, mate. Take you far. Okay. So what are these? Okay, I know the power of Titan Strike well. The unseen path battle of the very cool warlord Voland, as he campaigned to conquer the Broken Isles. We sought to wrest the rifle from him, but he took it to his grave. If Voland's tomb can at last be opened, the artifact will be a great boon to our cause. I believe Griff Wildheart is making preparations to depart. You can meet him at Crisis Landing. Oh, we can have her as... Okay. I might end up doing some of this stuff on this character eventually, but we're not doing a playthrough of this expansion here, but I just want to add her to my team. Don't know that they would care. I don't know either. I just don't want them to take their conversation like fully downstairs. You know? I want to be able to eavesdrop if I can. Try to be somewhat productive tomorrow. Not sure if today was a no bones day, but it definitely made a no bones day. It felt like a no bones day, honestly, Lindsay. Well, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's always fun to have you here. And, you know, in case I don't see you in the next week in a couple of streams, I'll see you for TSO. Let's see. Even with the support of your fellow hunters, the crusade against the Legion will consume much of your time and attention. It's a war you cannot fight alone. I first served our Order's founder, Nemuria Gladesong, acting as her eyes and ears when she was needed elsewhere. It would be my honor to do the same for you.
I pledge my loyalty to you and to the unseen path for all my days.
Have a good night. Okay. So we'll at least get the weapons. I did want to see. Is there like a quartermaster? I love this lodge so much. It's so cozy. Look at the big. These are the. What? Oh, Onara. It's the Onara sculptures. Okay, hold on. There's a gnome laughing in here. Whoa. Oh, there's the portal to Dalaran. Very handy. Okay. Got it. I don't know if they have something that like a quartermaster.
How may I aid you?
Oh, and such a great voice. Such a lovely quality. Let's see.
Gilneas will be reborn from the blood of our enemies.
Yes, it's oh sure. Outfitter. Okay, mask we have already got. Wrist straps. Oh, we need. Okay, so there are some things we'll actually have to do a little bit of work for here. Defeat the final boss of 8 different Legion dungeons. Wow. Ooh, we could do Legion dungeons. Requires Nightfallen Honored. Okay. I'm going to play more Rocket League. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Andrew. I appreciate it. Enjoy. Go kick some car butt. However that works. Okay, we're gonna grab this. Call on random animal companion that represents a random. Okay, yep. Teaches play dead. Okay. Nightfall and Exalted. Complete my class order campaign. Okay. Whoa. So there's some things that we won't be able to do. Huntmaster's Rifle, we'll grab that. Okay. We'll at least get the weapons. I'm not saying it's something we won't do eventually, but it's not going to happen today because it's a lot of time. Oh wait, let's oh. Is there actually, like, I guess they would be upgrades, wouldn't they? From what we're used. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, it did keep it. Look. That's definitely. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because okay. Oh, that sucks. I got so excited there for a second. It's because I have it equipped. It's actually Thasdora. Okay. And yeah, it's trying to be transmogrified. But only if I'm marksman. Okay. Well, let's at least. Actually, it won't let me shoot unless. I'm just so bummed. Like, I get it. It's exclusive, and exclusivity is cool. But I'm just bummed out. Okay, pet training manual fetch. Oh gosh. Commands your pet to retrieve loot from nearby corpses. That might be the best thing that's ever happened to me. Not to be dramatic, but as a mage, as Noddle, I had a Looterang. Because invariably, as a mage, you're not very close to your target when they die. You know, ideally, if you're doing well, you're not anywhere near your target when they die. So having a Looterang that would pick up the loot for you without having to run all the way over there was so great. But it literally only worked in Draenor. But this often happens as a hunter as well. I'm not melee hunting a lot of the time. Okay, then I'm going to put that, let's see, what's a convenient place to put that? That doesn't have to live there, honestly. Neither does that. I'm going to put that right there. That's amazing. What else did we get? We got Play Dead. Tricking enemies into ignoring them. So is this something that we can make a macro to stack with our Play Dead, essentially? Our Feign Death, as it were? I don't even remember where I put that. I haven't had to use Feign Death since we were playing at level content. This misdirection. Actually, I'm going to set that right there. Well, no, that's fine. Let me see. Where is our Feign Death? There it is. I wonder if we can make a macro. It kind of just depends on... Sometimes you can, like, I know for my mage, I can cast things, do spells from my elemental while I'm doing other things because they're not directly tied. So that would make sense if that were the case. Lauren Stormhoof. Stormhoof. Hoof. Hello.
Well met.
Hi. I've been expecting you, Phosphorine. Onara's presence told me that change would be coming. The High Mountain tribes have long been allies of the Unseen Path. My ancestors welcomed Nemuria and her hunters to our land, and together they helped build the lodge you stand in today. I am honored to serve at your side.
As with those that came before me, I pledge my service to you and the Unseen Path.
Well, his voice is very intriguing. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Mr. Hoof. What? Going off muscle memory here, but if that's correct, then I should. We'll see.
State your business.
Excellent. Emerald Shadewarden and Lauren Stormhoof are worthy champions. We can trust them to carry out any task we ask of them. Now that we've recruited champions for our order, we can use the scouting map to complete vital assignments across the Broken Isles. Over the years, our scouts have kept a close eye on hunters that might one day be added to our ranks. One such hunter, Lunara, was on her way to True Shot Lodge when she was attacked. I suggest we send Lauren Stormhoof on a mission. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. On a mission to rescue her, he may be uniquely suited to the task.
Is at hand.
Where does that happen? Oh, it does happen here. Okay. Go for it, my friend.
I will find the way.
Oh, do it. Okay. Very exciting. Something we can fuss with in the background. Noddle did that for so long with various things. He was checking back in on Garrison stuff for like ever, just for shiggles. He doesn't anymore. Not recently, anyway. Okay, so that will finish on its own. Speak with. Oh, we need to go to Crisis Landing, and we may or may not end up doing that quest that we picked up. Why am I not seeing it? It should be here. Oh yeah, it's right there. I don't know. We'll see. We're definitely gonna do. Wait, I do need the lodge. The weapons first, cause we're already at 4 hours. Somehow. Where does the time go?
Easy there, Huey! Easy, grippy boy! We're in this together!
There you are. I knew you'd be biting to find Titan Strike. Don't mind old Huey here. The city of mages is no place for a griffin. Titan Strike is in the tomb of Warlord Voland, somewhere on the Isle of Shield's Rest. It's a dank, sloppy mess adrift in a sea of gloom. Sounds lovely, eh? I've been working with a Vrykul guide named Prustaga. She'll help us break the wards, keeping the tomb sealed. I know what you're thinking. Vrykul are trouble, but she hasn't taken a swing at me just yet. Huey will take us down to the shore. Prustaga's probably found the tomb by now.
Hop on and let's get moving!
All right,
Huey don't buy!
I can do it.
March to Shield's Rest! Make yourself comfortable. It's a bit of a ride to Stormheim.
Okay. Yeah, it is, actually. It's way the heck over there. Oh, okay. We're going. We don't need to know anything about this journey. No conversations were had.
Bran introduced me to Prustaga not long ago. That dwarf sure has a way with the words. He can even charm a Vrykul. According to ancient texts we translated back in the Explorers League, Titan Strike focuses the power of storms into blasts of energy.
Oh.
If that's true, it could do some serious damage to the Legion. Suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Theodore! Oh my gosh.
Nice day, eh?
Mm-hmm. I'm ready to get underway.
First seems Bruce wants the Legion out of here as much as we do. Work night and day to find this tomb.
Ah, there it is. There's the tomb.
Brought a friend to join us, as promised.
I care nothing for friendship soft earthen, so long as this one helps us enter the tomb
Soft earthen.
Looks like some fools plundered the tomb and stirred up all sorts of spirits.
Defiler.
Oh.
No, not yours.
Okay. She looks like...
Coveter, it belongs to me.
He looks like the,
Pipe down! We're after your gun for a good cause,
what did they call it in the Lord of the Rings with the voice?
Enough chatter. Move.
The guy with the freaky mouth at the entrance to Tomb Raider. I like this already. Oh, we do retro streams to go play through freaking Tomb Raider. It's the first and possibly only game I've ever speedrun accidentally. Tomb Raider 2, to be specific.
Protect me for all eternity.
What is that? Okay, this is a lot. I don't know. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. So, we're just gonna sneak our way up the side here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like we knew what we were doing.
There! Up ahead! That door's glowing with the same energy as all of these spirits!
It is.
I will dispel the runes. Protect me.
Okay.
Will do, Proust!
You know, I'm not opposed to using a gun. I really am not. I just am opposed to not having pets. Okay.
That's the spirit! One down, two to go!
Is that a pun? Griff?
They grow in strength. Be ready.
Look! The door's opening!
Oh.
Titan strike is close.
My
Whoa.
Magni's beard! This Bolin sure has a taste for Titan relics!
Yeah.
Oh, looky here! A mecha gnome! Brad told me all about these things. It might be able to help us find Titan Strike.
Well, it's a fully mechanized mechanome.
Now let's see. Plug this in over here. Realign the power
Are you
unit.
fixing him? Oh, can only go well.
Remote relay observer unit XR947 active. System status damaged. Rebooting. Please stand by.
Oh boy.
They're coming to life.
System status functional. Rerouting commands to Maker's console.
Maker? Oh no. Please don't be him.
Of course it would be Memron. What are you thinking?
Ah, yes, there you are. My records show this unit has been inactive for millennia. It was
Wow.
stolen from my lab long ago.
For the last time, I'm not Bran!
Where is Titan Strike, little tinkerer?
The gun is there? Most curious. Telemetry coming in. The Broken Isles, Vrykul Tomb. Ah, yes, I see it now. Oh my stars! Yes, this is it! The lid is attuned to a particular frequency. I just need to transmit a signal like so.
There it is! Mission accomplished!
Why do I feel like that's not? Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
None challenge me or me. Cannot control.
Well, I
That
bet.
wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
Grab Titan Strike so we can get out of here.
You've played your part. Now I shall play mine.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm stunned. I can't.
The heart of this weapon will infuse me with the might of the Titans. The Vrykul shall bow before me, their new God Queen.
No. Oh. Okay.
Not good. Not good at all.
No, it's not.
Join me in my workshop in Oldawar at once. We have a problem to solve.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, this is fortunate. Titan Strike's power has energized this teleportation pad. I should be able to reroute its destination. Success!
Excellent.
Excellent! You made it through in one piece. You can never be sure about the reliability of stolen teleporters. I'm preparing the diagnostic systems now. Say, you had quite an epic struggle with that ghostly Vrykul warlord. The thief had it coming if you ask me. Steam pump, check. Low ion energy converter units, check, check, and check.
Oh boy. It's never easy. Okay. Wow, I haven't been here in a hot minute. I'm assuming this is where we're meant. Yeah, okay. Into the lab.
Right on
Yeah.
schedule.
I'm here. I have memories from this room, sir. Hi.
We can solve any problem.
You might feel a bit dizzy after going through that teleporter. Broken Isles isn't exactly next door, after all.
Everything is science if you write it down.
My remote observation relay captured an astonishing amount of data from the tomb. If we can download its memory to my core processing systems, I should be able to locate Titan Strike and that unsavory Vrykul that took it from you. Since you're here, would you mind helping out? Yeah. Processing that much information might overload a few failsafe mechanisms here and there, you know. You're the capable sort. Yeah. Let's go. Let's heck and go.
Observation unit from Stormheim.
Bring on the baddies.
Stormheim. Ah, there it is. Engaging processors, initializing download relays.
Oh, look how cute
I
he
don't
is.
anticipate any incompatibilities with
Oh.
my upgraded systems.
Any programmer knows you always
It should only take a minute or two to retrieve
anticipate.
the information from XR947 here. Just sit back and enjoy the silence. Those alarms indicate that we're encountering some minor technical difficulties with the fusion press
Yes,
unit.
sure. Minor.
All you need to do is deactivate the two control panels over by the fusion press. Bronzebeard and I will man the central console.
Bronzebeard.
I'm not. Oh, for crying out loud.
Fortunately, this doesn't seem to be hurting me all that much. I was one of those that was like, this is either gonna kill me or have no impact at all.
Astounding! Fusion system running at 98.33% efficiency. Repeating, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Oh dear. Now the Storm Leviathan unit is experiencing a target recognition system malfunction. Activate the stabilization matrix before it tears the whole lab apart.
Hold on. Activating. Ah.
Leviathan unit stable. Excellent work. Most excellent indeed.
Okay.
Well, friends, the good news is the download is 89% complete. But we may also be experiencing a minor case of total system failure.
We might experience some slight turbulence and then explode.
I suppose there's no time like the present. This will either fix everything or destroy us. I need you to press the big red button labeled, "Do not push this button."
Oh, good. I always love it when there's a button like that. Going on an adventure to capture a weapon. Very cool. I end up with gnomish antics.
Not good. Not good at all.
What is it? Where's Prustaga headed?
Thorum's throne at the Temple of Storms. I suggest
Oh.
you get moving. We don't have much time. Time for some science.
Temple of Storms is close by, so you should get there before the thieving Vrykul. Prustaga almost certainly on her way to the Temple of Storms, which is where I imbued Tight Strike with the Thunder Spark. If my deductions are correct, she'll attempt to reverse the process and infuse the spark into herself, thus attaining the godlike power she craves. Hopefully Thorum isn't off cavorting with his hounds again. Prustaga has the local Vrykul on her side. Things may get complicated.
Use my teleportation pad to exit the workshop. We need to get you to the Temple of Storms before that Vrykul arrives. The aerial command unit can take you directly to the temple. Hop in.
Aerial command unit.
Maybe you aren't joining Thorum under more pleasant circumstances. He's a lover of animals as well. Always going on and on about those wolves of his.
Indeed. All this time spent here, I never thought I'd be back here on an adventure like this.
Even if he is a bit tall for my liking.
Indeed, Bronzebeard. Now hold on. I'm taking you in.
All right. Oh, almost weapon acquired.
Back again, I see. Hati has missed you, as
Not
has
that everyone
Skull.
thinks he's Bronzebeard. I mean, he looks much like him.
Where has that warg run off to? Ah, and you are joined by one of the mortals who freed us from the grip of the old god. We must hold a feast to celebrate.
It'll have to wait, Thorum. There's a crazed
We
Vrykul
can
on her
feast
way here
now.
to steal the power of Titan Strike.
Then we shall slay the enemy together. Come, Vrykul! Face
This has
the
gotten
fury
very
of the
epic in a hurry.
Theodore and I can take him for the wild!
What did he say? Okay.
Titan Strike's power will be mine!
I don't think so, Proust.
Proust is headed for the throne! We've got to stop her!
You shall witness my glorious ascension!
I don't think so, Scooter.
Yes, I feel the power of the Makers coursing through my veins.
Stop. Stop. Oh. Oh boy.
You will not stand in my way.
We will stand in your way,
Stop me,
actually.
fools. I just need more power.
Uh-oh.
It is time we finish this! Hati, kill!
Hati!
It's
Stick
too
'em,
much
boy.
for her. Watch out! She's gonna blow!
Oh boy. Back it up. Back it up. Oh god, my retinas.
Hati! Oh, that poor wolf took the brunt of it. Easy.
Oh no, Hati!
He is alive, but only barely. It
Okay.
appears this noble companion absorbed Titan Strike's energy, protecting
Oh.
us from the explosion. Even though Hadi is a creature of lightning magic, his body
Oh.
can't contain
No,
such intense
Hadi.
power. My science cannot help him. I
Oh.
fear the Thunder Spark's power is soon to be lost.
Hati, no.
I know your heart aches at Hati's loss,
Oh,
Hunter,
no.
just as mine does. You
He's still
have
alive?
a kinship with the spirits of wild creatures greater than any I have seen before.
Wait, that's it! If you bind Hadi's spirit to your own, you can channel the power back into Titan Strike. You'll save Hadi and restore the gun.
Oh, good. Okay. This was about to get really depressing. Okay. No. Be okay, Hadi. Oh. That's better. That's more gooder. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
By Odin's beard, you did it!
We did it.
From this day forth, I charge you to wield Titan Strike against the enemies of creation who would destroy this world.
Where is it?
Hati's noble spirit is forevermore bound to the weapon. He will be a loyal companion to you in the dark times.
I don't have it. Where is it? I'm not holding it, am I? Oh, I am. It kicked off my... Am I? I am.
All my days roaming the
It kicked
wilds.
off my other.
Your faith is well placed, Nara. Let's get back to Dalaran. I'll call
Wow.
Huey. No matter how far I go, he manages to find me. Oh, Huey!
It is pretty sweet. I'm not upset about it. Hey, Huey. Let's second go, bud. That was a lot.
All right, Huey. Let's get back to Dalaran.
Okay. Whoa.
Hold on. We're coming in
I'm
for a landing.
holding. Is it gonna be rough?
Oh, easy, Huey. Easy.
Oh, he's guiding him.
We're
Thanks,
never
Griff. That was an
alone.
adventure. Bran will hardly believe his ears when I tell him what happened. What an adventure. Whoa, what the... What was that? Alright, so this is... What's this one? Okay, that's that. So I think we just have one more weapon. And I think that's really all we're gonna do from Legion. Even though I'm not planning to be a spec other than Beastmaster anytime soon, we may as well cover all our bases. And then we'll be totally set for Shadowplace. One last adventure. Seth? Okay, let's see. I think it might actually be that. Let me check. Hello, Emerald. Let's see. There's still one last path you must yet walk. One more weapon you might wield. If you wish to seek it out, just say the word.
For your service.
Survival. Let's see. It is polearm. I probably should, you know, at least lightly familiarize myself with the other specs. It's just so hard when you could have pet friends with you to want to do anything else, but, you know. The High Mountain tribe lost their greatest weapon, the ancient spear of Holm High Mountain. Ooh, yeah, let's do this. Long ago, to a magically corrupted monstrosity. I ask you to travel to Stormheim, kill their nemesis, and reclaim the spear to fight against the Legion. Yes. Oh gosh. Oh boy.
The hour of battle is at hand. Take care.
Talonclaw is a mighty spear indeed. I first set eyes upon it when the High Mountain Tauren led the members of my order up to Talon Peak to found True Shot Lodge. But such tales must wait for another time. Apata has been in Dalaran gathering supplies for her expedition. I imagine she's ready to depart by now. Seek her out at Crisis Landing. I know she'll be eager to begin.
Our duty is to all of Azeroth.
All right. Actually, we should be able to just port back. Okay. How we doing out there, everyone? I could spend talents, but I don't think I need them. Not at this level, anyway. Oh, wow. Hello. That is quite the steed.
Greetings.
Hello. My brother, Wuho, and I will be honored to have you on this quest. Talonclaw is a sacred artifact to my people, and I know your help. And I know with your help we will recover it. We just have to do one thing before we head out. Speak with the Eagle Spirit. The spear is linked to a spirit called Onara. The way that they have it spelled and the way that they pronounce it gets tangled up in my mind. Onara, I believe. It has been traditional for us to speak with her and receive her blessings before going after the spear. She must also impart some knowledge. If you would accompany me to Spirit Watch Point, I will summon the Eagle Spirit and ask for its blessing in the coming fight.
Sun and moon light your path.
Yes. Ooh, I get one of my own.
Let us be off. Follow me.
They're so pretty. Yes, okay.
Talonclaw has been lost for so long that many Tauren have never even laid eyes upon it. The elders still tell stories of how our greatest hunters wielded the spear in defense of our land. These heroes slew terrible monsters and fought off countless invaders. Doro High Mountain was last to wield it. His end came at the claws of a corrupted night saber that preyed upon our villages.
Oh.
We called the beast Dakar, a once noble creature driven to madness by a deranged Frykul mystic. Doro fought it off, then tracked the beast back to Stormheim. He never returned, and Talonclaw was never seen again.
Oh, man. I like how it says she's yelling at me. She would have to be.
Every now and then, a brave hunter seeks Talonclaw. They commune with the eagle spirit, receive her blessing, and begin their hunt. Sadly, these pursuits have always ended the same way. Dev, something is wrong. There is strange... Look out!
Well, that's not good. I mean, might have been nice to know that things ended in death every time before we started this journey, but I suppose we figured that. Even so, let's see. That did not go well. And we flew away from her. Do we even have? We don't. Oh boy. That's not what I intended at all. Do I have a multi-shot in this scenario? I should probably just switch back until we actually get to the needful. Are we? Yeah, let's switch back because we're not even using that weapon yet. It's weird that they would have me switch ahead of actually getting the weapon. Let's see. Wait, did it clear my talent points? It did. Rude. That is so interesting. It really did change several things about what's happening here. Okay. I don't know why it would do that. Certainly not anything I asked it to do. It really did reset like my whole board. I do not appreciate that. We're still on. Hold on. Oh, that's why. Okay, I was why? Why would you do that? I went into the wrong specialization. Okay, I feel a lot better now. Sheesh. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Why are you doing this? I know the peace has always been uneasy, but...
Your tribe had plenty of time to reclaim the spear, but failed.
What is happening?
I will bring back Talonclaw for the blood totem. If only this stubborn spirit would obey. Another interloper?
I don't
Do
think
not
so.
meddle in high mountain
You're not going to make the eagle spirit obey.
Thank you. We could not allow my people's sacred heirloom to fall in the hands of such a monster. There she goes. Onara wants you to follow her.
Onara. Okay. What are we doing? Hello.
I am pleased Onara gave her blessing.
Oh.
I feared the blood totem's actions had angered her. Now we can depart for Stormheim.
Okay.
I am glad to see you.
We saved the eagle spirit and received her blessing. I feel even more confident now we will get Talonclaw now. Okay.
Hello.
Wait. Hi. Many years ago, a corrupted Nightsaber hunted my people. Our chieftain, Doro High Mountain, took Talonclaw and pursued the beast, but never returned. I've heard tales of fearsome Nightsaber that now stalks the mists of Stormheim. My brother and I believe this to be our ancient foe. The weapon must be there too. If we kill the beast and reclaim the spear, it would be of great use to the
Hunt
Legion.
well. I think she's offering aid. Look at her wing. Oh, thank you.
Huh? Wow. Now we're really moving. Yeah. All right. Woohoo!
I am glad to see you.
It was easier than expected. Most of the Cavaldier must be off raiding.
Son, have you found the monster?
Woohoo!
Not yet, but it is indeed the foe we seek. The Cavaldier here speak of a giant cat that made its lair in the deep swamps. They raised a wall of magic wards to keep it at bay.
We must find a way through. Wuho, you and I should examine the wards, while our friend searches the harbor.
Our friends? Okay, let me bring out the crabs. Where's crabs? Claudia. Okay. All I can see is the spikes. And there's something heckin' there. That looks ominous.
Something stirs in the shallows. It may be the beast. Activate the ward stones.
It's not the beast, it's me.
I grow weary of your errands, old one.
Boop. Let's see. I'm gonna steal the ward stone. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. It's the most formidable looking crocodilus I've ever seen. I guess we have to get up on the dock. Please tell me we can get up right here. There we go. Excuse me, I need this. I need this. Three more activated ward stones. Okay. Oh man. Really did bite my tongue, but good earlier. It was so dumb too. I mean, generally it is when like you think by the time that you're in your 30s that you have basic mechanics of mouth operation down, but no. Wow, he just fell into the floor. Okay. I have strong memories of this place. They're not Phosphorine's memories, they're definitely Noddle's. Okay. Wardstones acquired. Speak with Apata. Where is she? This way, generally. I hope. Why does it keep doing that? I swear I've put that there so many times. Bunch of spec changes I've done.
Calm yourself, Wuho.
Woosa Wuho.
Hello.
Was the missed opportunity there.
Our tribe's greatest weapon and its ancient enemy are but a few strides away. I will not be stopped by some foul fog magic.
Our friend returns.
You stop fighting, you two. We're just about to come find you. Mm-hmm. The wards block off the whole northern shallows. Don't worry, I have a solution. Ah, you found something in that nightmarish village? I show Apata the ruins and explain how to cross the river.
Goodbye. Wonderful. I can just attach them here and... It is done. Let us go across.
It's amusing how she keeps saying goodbye to me. Like, we've got a lot more to do. You can't just say goodbye.
It is eerily quiet.
I cannot sense any beasts at all.
All the more reason to think there are beasts.
And yet, I am certain we are being watched.
Mm-hmm. Oh. There it is.
The beast is there! On
The
should
car.
protect us!
Oh, I'm Mountain's Bane. Uh-oh. The slaying of this is not going to do it justice.
Yourselves.
I saw it. Use flare to reveal the illusions.
Into that deep patch of mist. It could be hiding anywhere. Hero, do you have a trap strong enough to hold the beast?
About that.
Perhaps something explosive to disperse the mist. We are right behind you, Master Trapper. We will stand guard as you said it.
You're gonna make me use my other spec, aren't you? Okay, it says place a trap inside the mists. Do I...
Hurry! Hold off these beasts until the trap is sprung.
It didn't seem to... We'll see. We'll see.
It worked.
Oh gosh.
Slay the monster!
Okay, well good. Excellent. Excellent work, team.
Woohoo!
No, whoa! Oh. Well,
Beloved brother.
I'm so sorry.
Never have brought you.
Oh. I should have taken him out.
Be avenged. We must finish this. Follow the monster.
By Grapthar's hammer. By the Sons of Warvan.
These wounds, they are not healing. We must finish this quickly, before we bleed out.
Oh gosh, it's not good. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my flare to come back. I am bleeding. It's not good. Well, that did approximately nothing. Gosh.
Hold off these beasts until the trap is sprung. It worked! Slay the monster!
I'm trying.
Not again, beast! I will... Ah! Ah! It is over for me. You must finish this. Slay the monster. Find Talon Claw.
This has not gone well at all. No wonder she kept saying goodbye to me. I am so sorry, buddy. Okay. We're gonna take this mofo out. Killing all our people. I have heavily corrupted wounds. Listen here, sir. I'm gonna need you to stop. Oh. It's very cool. I feel very bad. I protected no one.
At long last, the monster is
Doro.
dead, and our relic reclaimed. My spirit can finally move on from this place.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
Hero,
buddy.
I sense your destiny lies with the ancient night elf who started you on this journey. Before I depart, I can send you back to the city in the sky.
Okay, thanks, man.
May Talon Claw serve you well.
Sorry it took so long. All right. Well. Weapon acquired. I feel badly. I should have been able to protect them. I'm back. Emerald.
The unseen path welcomes you.
So the Bane of High Mountain is dead and Talonclaw recovered. Well done. I mourn the loss of Apata and Wuho. They will be greatly missed in the conflict to come. Alright. I'm just gonna check back at the lodge real quick, and then I think we're gonna wrap things up for now. That was like a really sad note to end things on. But, this Sunday is gonna be team stream. It's gonna be chaotic and awesome, and I'm really excited about it. Yeah, and then we should have a couple more streams before I leave town. A little more Starbound. Actually get a crack on Shadowplace. Okay, let me just talk to... Is he over here?
Hail, traveler.
Yes. Because this requires... I think it required me finishing that. It's a waste piece. Okay. Everything else I think is going to require a little bit more finessing. Oh, it's actually an upgrade.
Keep your enemies in your sights.
Alright. Alright, let's put Titan Strike back on. Okay, well, I think we got just about all we're gonna get from Legion. We just wanted to come in and grab some weapons and some of the cool pet tricks to move forward. And now we're gonna move on to Shadowplace. Saving Azeroth. 2 crabs and one wedding at a time. Alright, thanks everyone for hanging out. We'll see you next time.